Good morning, gamers. How we doing? Bright and early, baby. We're on a pretty cool run. So we're in Gardenia Split at the Windworks. First ever Chikorita run. Got this from the 204 delay. It's timid. The IVs are pretty good, besides the HP. The speed is fine, because it is plus speed nature. But this is a crazy strong mon. We just gotta get to Meganium. 2 deaths, Sunflora and Love Disc. Sunflora is definitely substantial, because this would have been like super free Milotic and Torterra on Gardenia. Basically what happened was on Rourke, I accidentally canceled my Piplup evolution, so I could not bring Prinplup to Rourke, so I just had the most desperate Rourke I've had. I barely clutched out, but yeah, we losing these two in that situation honestly isn't that bad. Pretty cool box. We got a Manectric from the Windworks. I don't think this mon's very good. Like, I don't know. It'll be interesting to try it. Electric types this early are pretty rare to come by. I think at this point in the game, this guy will be pretty strong, but I would have rather gotten a bird. Yeah, let's do these Windworks fights. We got all our encounters for now. Got Vulpix and Magby, which is kind of funny. This run has a lot of bad natures, though, I will say. A lot of like minus speeds and things like that. I got another minus speed Raticate, by the way. It's like the 3rd one in a row. It is plus attack, at least. It's brave. So Raticate is kind of my like early carry, right? Like Raticate, Furret, Azumarill, those types of guys. It's always good to have one. And then Chestnut was Azurill. It was like a modest 3 attack Azurill. So like, what are we doing with that? Hope everybody's good though. If you're in the US, I hope you enjoy your day off today. Alright, let's see what we got. Manectric can probably kill the Drifloon. I bet you Manectric probably goes nutty on the Fisherman after the Forest. Probably can do some sweeps there. Yeah, Manectric, you can delay for Wild Charge. I looked ahead for a little bit. Basically, I looked at like all the fights until we get Luxray. And I determined that it's not worth it because I'm minus attack. Shockwave mostly gets it done. Thank you for blessing the run. We're going to need it. Manectric also kills this Abra, which is cool. Okay, we could do just Chestnut and Manectric on the lead. And then just bring some stuff in the back and figure it out, right? I mean, on like phase 2, what is the spade? I think it's Porygon, huh? The fact I'm streaming when the sun hasn't even set there yet. I honestly wasn't planning to go live this early. I've been up for like 2 hours. I couldn't sleep. I was just laying in bed trying to fall back asleep. So I was like, you know what? Might as well clock in at the Platinum Kaizo factory. Better than just laying here doing nothing. Hello, Charles. Hey, man. It's what, 5 a.m. for you? What are you doing up? Good to see you, man. What's up, Snom? Thank you for the 22 months, goat. Wait, Snom, are you on mountain time? I guess you gotta be if it's 4 a.m. for you, right? That's such a cool time zone. I don't know many people who live in mountain time. Early bird gets the worm. Oh, you've been in Vegas, Charlie? Holy. Also, I'm trying, y'all could probably tell I'm trying not to be too loud. Like, Casey's in the other room sleeping, but I feel like my voice carries even through the walls, so I gotta be like, you know, About to start smoking some brisket. Oof, dude, that sounds fire. Yeah, this box is kind of cool, huh? It's a pretty based box. I do like it. First chikorita. That's the biggest thing. That's what I care the most about. If I do rat. May it be the last. Love it. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave Manectric and just figure it out. I didn't see the Ned wipe, but I heard what happened. Jinx put the work in, huh? The barrel. Are you fast enough to do something here? What about... I mean, the thing is, it's probably going to be Tailwind. Yeah, safe travels, Charlie. Have a good flight, dude. Yeah, that is such insane bad luck. Like, you can't even plan for that, right? That could just happen, but it sucks in, like, the end game. I don't have any sucker punches or anything, do I? Rat at 25. God, I hate this Abra. It always completely dictates the pace of this fight. I saw Ned started doing monkey runs. I was watching him when I was trying to fall back asleep. You think he might have lost it? Can anyone switch in the Porygonis? I usually have Azu here. Definitely weird doing this without it. Should I just lead Rat? Yeah, whatever. I can't be bothered. Alright, Chestnut, Manectric, Mach, Sea King. We can bring Rat, bring Bibby. Yeah. I don't even think I need guts on Rat in this fight, do I? How worth is it outspeeding this Abra? Why Shing's been banished to the corner? I'm just delaying it. So if you delay for Luxray for quite some time, you get Fake Out and Wild Charge, which are game breaking on that mon. I'll just steer the fight if it goes weird. Alright, we're gonna burn the Snover. And then we're gonna try to just kill the Drifloon with Manectric. Crunch. It's probably gonna Tailwind. Yup. We hit the Wisp, which is good. Oh, Abra did come out. It's too bad Tailwind is up, though. That's annoying. Is Tailwind essentially a +1 speed boost? I actually don't know exactly how it works. Either way, I'm going to get outsped. I actually don't know if I had good switch-ins for Abra either. Loki kind of just down to dodge a crit on Manectric if I don't have good switch-ins in the back. Let's see what we got. This would be Psychic, right? Mag Cargo would bait Aurasphere, I would guess. It can be Psychic also. I can honestly stay with Mag Cargo and just like recover, right? Yeah, switching around isn't really going to do much for me. I guess if they double in the Manectric, that could be awkward. Thank you, Trickster. I appreciate that. Alright, we're just going to dodge this here. Easy peasy. Check it out. Aura Sphere. We live all but like one crit on Chestnut. That's too easy. A little too easy for the boy. Was it Sporygon? Yeah. He gets Spatic Download, which is unfortunate. I will Fire Spin with Chestnut. And the Manectric's probably got to get out of there. It would be Tri-Attack into your slot. Muck is probably the only one who really takes that somewhat comfortably. Probably gotta go Muck there. Reflect. I think I'm okay with that. Is Muck faster? I think Tailwind is still up though, yeah? I'm just gonna recover and then I'm gonna have Muck go for Porygon. I guess Tailwind ended. Sneasel will just Fire Spin it, and then Muck can Sludge Bomb Snover. That's GG's. Gotta dodge a crit on Chestnut at least once the Blessed Thorn. That's what I'm saying. That's like a rite of passage, right? This is a tune. What's up, Baron? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, this is a banger, no doubt. Hope you're good, man. Just trying to get a run going. Trying to cook. I'll see people in like end game, right? And they still have their Chestnut and Nomu. I'm like, damn, that's how you know those guys are the truth. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, Baron, so I was like, let's just play some Platinum Kaizo, dude. How's your run going, man? No better option. Alright, I can probably kill the Missy with a few things. The question is the Smeargle. I guess, Big Rat can do it. Missy could be... Is my barrel super fast? It is. It's like max speed. It's timid. That festival looks demonic, man. I could use Persian for Missy, but I wouldn't mind saving some EXP maybe. I don't like leaving this Missy up. I always try to kill it immediately. Like I could take a slow kill with like Muck. And then just kill the Smeargle quickly. But HP fighting in the Rat is not good. I think that's all that can kill Smeargle quickly. Ooh, you're doing your little work commute, Rainbow Factory. Good luck out there. Finish your Friday strong. Yeah, double pre-status does work, and you can just leave the Smeargle alone, that's true. I'm used to having Azu here and being able to break the screens. Honestly, does Rat just sweep everything else? Because Rat's gonna be pre-status anyways. I guess a Rat just kills the other side. But Reflect. That's a thing. I could do Rat and Delcatty. I could fake out the Smeargle turn 1 to stop a Reflect. What's our baiting like then? Dude, isn't it so good, Vilagon? You're in for such a treat. What chapter are you on? Are you on the first one? That's an incredible game, man. Everything about it, there's just so much love put into it. So many little touches, and the soundtrack is just insane. $16, $16. So Houndour comes out, which I'm okay with. I mean, since we're doubling into the other sides too, is Reflect that big of a deal? Probably not. Yes, I just need to outspeed the Golbat, and I have stuff that does it. I want to avoid using Persian. I might need Persian for Gardenia this time around. I usually just let it over level. So something that's 47 or more. I mean, I guess Delcatty, right? I was gonna say we can blast Hyper Voices. That's gonna hit the Smeargle too. But I don't think that's a big deal. We could do Bit Barrel actually. Okay. I'll do Guts Rat and Bit Barrel, and then we'll just leave the Smeargle for last. Yeah, Toby's so talented. I mean, it's still so sick to me that Toby's music is so good that Pokemon Company hit him up, and now the dude just makes music for every game. And like the songs that Toby does for Pokemon are always absolute, like you know they're gonna be peak. Dude just simply cannot miss. Like it's always just Omega bangers. I think all the Area Zero stuff I think was Toby's work, right? Like the AI Professor theme and the Area Zero like ambient theme. I just started Chapter 5 a few days ago. Like the AI Professor theme is one of the most intense boss songs in the series, man. It's so good. It's such a good track. Alright, let's go get some pre-status, y'all. We'll poison the other guy. Already on it. That's awkward. Cool. What's up, basically? How you doing? The thing I'm always most excited about when it comes to Deltarune music is whatever the theme for the secret boss is going to be. Those are always like the best. The Chapter 4 secret boss, as far as difficulty goes, was definitely like one of the easier ones. It wasn't free. Like that and Spamton, I didn't find that bad. Jevil took me a while to crack. I had some trouble with Jevil. I'd say the hardest fight so far, though, for me was Roaring Knight, like easily. Roaring Knight has hands. You wish Sandshrew gets a Stage 3 evolution? Yeah, I guess it's probably never going to, because they gave it a regional. It's a really cool regional, though. I'm a big fan of it. I'm going to move those rare candies, because I'm going to end up misclicking that at some point. And over-leveling something. Yeah, Jevil is very tough. It's a lot going on. It's just a very chaotic fight. I guess that's gonna kill Missy. Barrel. I didn't think about this. I kind of want to whiff here. I'll probably just bubble beam this Smeargle. What's gonna be the least damage to it? Blood shot. You're faster than the rat. That's how you know this rat is kind of a bum. Our reflect is up. I guess we'll do the same thing. And I'm okay killing here. Ooh, we're trapped. Oh no. What are we gonna do? We both outspeed that. Killed the reflect. I guess we can't switch for EXP because we got spiderwebbed. Never did a Nuzlocke a day in my life. I'm absorbing so much knowledge. What are you wanting to play first? Oh, I gotta update the death command. That's from the previous attempt. Let me do that right now. So it's Sunflora and Lupdisk. There we go. As long as this Mars goes well, I think we'll have a mostly okay time in the forest. I don't know what I'm going to do between hail and rain. Because this rat's plus attack, I bet you I can one-tap the Dragonair. That makes me maybe want to go for rain. I think I might also take the grass. I think I'm going to ball for like a really clean Milotic answer, aka Parasect. I don't know that Bayleaf is going to 1v1 Milotic. It'll definitely at least get a Leaf Blade off, but 1v1, I'm not so sure. Also, Rotom looking a little suspect. Muck can get it done, but it's risky. So maybe I go for a Nido and figure out where I can get Finneon at a different time. I've got alternate routing for when I miss Ravage Path and have to take 218, but I haven't really figured out alternate Finneon routing yet. I gotta look into like what I'd want to do there. I think this run I should optimize for beating what's in front of me and less on delayed encounters because it's a Meganium run and this thing can carry me really far, I think. Yo, what's up, Medium? Just another day at the PK factory. You know the vibes. Getting that Platinum Kaizo paycheck. Alright, we leave up old Duskull here. Mothim is slower than Murkrow. If I go 25, I'm not. My PB is Veilstone Hail Tag. I could take two. This probably baits Murkrow, right? So bring a partner that also baits it. Manectric is so funny to me. Just like seeing this in the box kills me. I just want one game where this thing is the GOAT. This game is not that game. This thing seems like it'll be good this split, I guess. No, my starter's not dead. I have it. Big Pengu is chilling right now. I guess I could bring Guts Rat again. It's not that high of level here. I'm using 25 coming out of the Windworks. I guess let's lead these two and see what happens. Chestnut and Mock. Bibby, my goat, and let's do Sand Slash. Yeah, I always do penguin runs for now. It's just my starter of choice at the moment. $25 on Motham seems okay. I don't end up using it that much. No, I haven't played blind for almost 10 attempts now. The only person playing blind at this point, I'm pretty sure, is Peach Owl. I mean, we crunch the Lunatone, of course. I don't want to kill the Duskull yet. I can whiff into the Duskull, I suppose. No, that's not going to work either. Why did I stop playing blind? It just stopped being fun. That's pretty much it. Is it my voice dubbing Peach Owl in the Nuzlocke video? It is. It me. I mean, if Duskull dies here, it's like whatever, right? Can I even kill it? Nah. I can chip it then. Consider not critting this moth. That's my goat. We'll do the same thing. Hyper Fang Murkrow. I guess we can just kill the Duskull at this point. And then U-turn. Does it kill the Umbreon? Yeah, and then I can U-turn Umbreon. I actually could whiff the Duskull here. Nature Power's like Tri-Attack, right? Oh, can you not pick your Nature Power target in doubles? That's weird. What's up, Shard? It is early. It's very early here. I couldn't sleep. Can Rat kill the Ariados? Through and Tim? No way, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go Magcargo in this slot. I'm gonna U-turn the Umbreon. I guess Ariados, like, Quick Claw, crit. No, you can't kill my Moth. We're completely safe. Oh, I'm intimed, actually. This is kind of an awkward combo. I was gonna Oko the Umbreon originally. Alright, we'll figure it out. He got the Quick Claw. He Poison Fangs. I'm not dead to crit, though. Guess Mock. Okay, we gotta kill the Umbreon first. Actually, I can go for the Ariados with Chestnut, and then Muck can go for the Umbreon. Alright, you didn't need the Quick Claw, my guy. You're already faster. Like, chill out. Bang. Bang. We're going to Mars. Okay, we can do the standard Sand Slash Chestnut lead, bring some good guys in the back. The thing I like with Mars, like, on average, you have, like, 4, even 5 guys that are the same every time, and they're, like, consistent enough. Right, so I, like, always go Sand Slash Cargo lead when I have them. Level capped Penguin, Seeking. I might not need Penguin this time. For Aurora Beam is still good. Probably bring Delcatty too, this time around. And then Bibarel. I don't see anything else I'd really particularly want to bring. I mean, does Guts Rat put some work in on this fight? I've never brought it. You could kill the Gabite. I don't know, man. You're just too frail. Alright, Seeking, you're timid, yeah? Yeah, so your damage is gonna be poopy. Bibarrel, I can go 28 for dive. I'll probably do exactly that. I think Bibarrel's speed, being timid, might be nice here. I'm timid, but I'll still run dive probably over Bubble Beam. I think it's still better. Yeah, it's quite a bit better. Your damage is still respectable. Not bad. Okay. Over Bubble Beam. 25 on Sand Slash for Drill Run over Dig. $28 on Penguin's always like fine here. Thank you, Saturos. I had my coffee at least, so we're feeling pretty locked. Alright. I think I chesto my leads. That's what I usually do. And then pre-sleep everything else. And then Orans on everything else, I think. At least I have Eradicate for a 205, so it should be pretty smooth. The annoying trainers will be easy. I hate that you have to say no to this guy. Just like every little step of the way they put in stuff to resist you, make you have to work a little harder. Alright, Awakening on you. Awakening on you. 2 Chustos on the leads, and we go. Alright, first real fight of the day, y'all. Gotta get the move order right, you know? Alright, good luck. Alright, come on, Mars. Behave yourself today. Gonna get as many sand attacks in the hippo as I can, and then we're gonna kill Skarm. I've noticed, like, with this strat, it always starts off kind of bad, like the hippo just doesn't miss, and then towards the end of the fight, the RNG starts kicking in. Maybe I can get the mythical turn 1 yawn miss that I can just never pull. Tailwind, please. Unlucky. We lost. Okay, because it went rocks, that means that you have to miss Yawn here. Alright, Hippo, let's see the whiff, little bro. Come on. We actually lost, man. We fucking lost. Alright, let's see who we're getting. Nice. That's what I like to see, baby. Alright, we're gonna try to burn... Do I also want to burn Hippo? I think I'm gonna go ahead and burn the Perugly here. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That's insanely good. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. That's how I like to start my Friday. Some slow-cooked cat. Alright, we can start killing Perugly now. I wonder if I wanted to burn the Hippo there. Nah, I'm gonna leave it up. Leave it up for a little longer. Okay. Alright, that's a really good sequence there. Let's see if we see a Yawn miss. I feel like this is a bit early for Chestnut to hit 26. Oh my god, man. Okay. At least it wasn't into my Mag Cargo. Minus 2 Chestos. That's alright. Alright, who's next? Gabite, that's what I thought. Protect guy. Okay, you already know we're going to sand attack the Hippo again. Then I want to go ahead and get Penguin in, I think. Start hitting those Aurora beams. Yup. Like a book. What is that, 3 sand attacks now? Surely he misses a Yawn at this point. That's what I thought. Oh, it's only because it went into my already pre-slept mon. Good lord. So Gabite is attacking here. So last time, I lost Penguin to a Dragon Claw crit on this fight. If it happens again, I'm going to crash out. Oh my god, I was so dead to crit, dude. At least we get the Aurora Beam here. Kind of wish I doubled into Gabite. I'm going to guess it sees kill on Penguin. It's got to be close. Alright, let's see, Gabite. 40 is your top roll. Yeah, Penguin's baiting kill, so Sandslash can go into Gabite. We have to pass the accuracy check, and then someone is taking a Dragon Claw. And I think that someone is probably Mag Cargo. I wouldn't mind getting Seeking on the field now. Yeah, what's up, Ronnie? How you doing, man? Anything's possible, right? Alright, who's taking it the best? Seeking probably takes it better than Bibs, huh? They take it about the same. I'm gonna have Mag Cargo take this. Alright, Sandslash, just hit your drill run, big guy. Don't miss this. He protected over kill? I guess it's damage prio. It's awkward. Is Sandslash faster than the Gabite? No, not even close. I'm gonna go for Gabite again. And then I guess I'm gonna try to burn the Hippo this turn. Protect fail is good. Drill run miss, we lost. Hippo's yawning. We used our Chestos up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so Gabite is firing in. How's that on crit? Nice. Now we just want to get Seeking out. Seeking into barrel. Hippo's got 4 sand attacks in it too. It's burnt, so it's going to be able to start earthquaking. That's fine. Ooh, I was hoping it would be Soul Rock. I think we double switch into the barrel Seeking and double into this guy and pretend Sand Veil isn't real. Alright, let's see that Swords Dance, little sis. We know you're gonna do it. I've never seen this thing not Swords Dance on its first turn out, yeah. I think the damage prio AI flag gives it a higher chance. Alright, we're both faster. Funny enough, we're both timid. So neither of us have an Oko, so we both have to hit. We're just gonna double dive. Alright, we both gotta hit these or we're gonna get in some trouble. Come on, baby. No Sandbill. No guard. Oh, God. We hit 1. I don't even think I have a range, do I? Oh, is Gligar gonna pick up a kill here? Please Swords Dance again. Yes! Alright, Hippo needs to miss Yawn. Or else we only get 1 chance to hit it, right? Well, I guess that turn already... Yeah, never mind. This isn't terrible. 2 chances. Nice. Is Seeking gonna kill Hippo? I'm totally cool with it. Yeah, I think Hippo's gonna die. I think it's a double frag. And then I think it's just GG's. Shake my hand. Yeah, that's GG's. This is Soul Rock. It's too free, baby. It's a little too free for the boy. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Great start to the day. I'll probably switch off the Beaver. Save some EXP. I think I can get Delcatty in. Yeah. Just dive. Ideally hit through Bright Powder. It's not terrible if I whiff. It's a range, I guess. That was not a range. 98% is my top roll. So that must have been a max roll. That was super free, y'all. Alright, 205. That was a very clean Mars. Yeah, this is Ravage Path Delay Seeking. So 218 is open for Horsey. I might have to pull 205 though, because my Rotom answer at the moment is like balling. Also, I kind of messed up. So on Delcatty, like my special attack is not that high. So I should have probably ran Quick Attack over Sing. So I think Ludicolo is going to be an issue. I'm going to have to get kind of lucky. It might be a Sing in the Ludicolo angle and hope for good sleep RNG. Which I do not enjoy doing. Let me look where I would want to pick up Finneon if I go for 205 Nido. I mean, I don't think I really need to go for it now though, because I don't even have an open Moonstone, so I can probably just wait. Yo, Tack, thanks for the 38, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good today, bro. Hope you're good. Hope your runs are good. Where are you at right now? Yeah, let's just continue on. We'll delay this one. Yeah, Flash. Good old Donkey Kong. Motham dies to Quick Claw crit. The Manectric's a 1%. It's okay. There's a lot of 1% in this game that are just bad. I think everything just risks Quick Claw Boom except like Chestnut. Chestnut's already 26. I gotta chill out on him a little bit. Oh, I have a Combi. Kind of forgot about that. No one's beaten PK yet, but Luke Mission, I think, is doing E4 this weekend. He'll probably win. Right, this is a 0 special attack one. So I guess for now I can maybe try to delay it. 7 attack. Oh, this is minus attack too. So do I delay for Twin Needle? Let's go Quick Claw Motham. Penguin for Ponyta with backup. Nidorino can be Sand Slash. Seal, could we do Bayleaf? I think Bayleaf gets Leaf Blade at 26. Oh man, a clown got you. Yeah, Fantina's gym is so demon. Like, it's thematically very well made, but it's demon. Okay, I don't kill this with Leaf Blade. Timid, unfortunately. I could use Seeking here if it doesn't have to play backup. Yeah, and then Bayleaf could be a cleaner, if anything. And then Bibarel slots in nicely in the back. Fantina split is a slog. It's a long one. All the fights on the bridge are really sweaty. Alright, Quick Claw Boom is the risk. I got a Quick Claw too. Oh! Don't flinch. What do you mean by this, Keen? Alright, don't flinch me, please. We flinched. I'm probably dead to crit. I am. Okay, Seeking, it's you. We go into Sand Slash. We can start Seeking here, probably. And then chip it down for Bayleaf. Oh, HelloFresh? Not yet. I'm going to in a few days, though. I still have to order it. How do you like the 4 grass move set on the Bayleaf, y'all? Okay. Next fight, Sand Slash can often sweep. After the fake out, oh, hold up, let's see. So I would bait Geodude, right? I guess Makuhita I could do. Hey, what's up, Panic? Something that baits a rock move out of Geodude, and then I think, yeah, we break the Sash with our ability and then kill it. Dougie's faster, but it's fine, and then Spearow I can outspeed and kill. When does Mothim get a flying move? Arrow Ace at 29. I don't want to level up that much just to kill this. This can bait Geodude, right? I can just pre-damage to be dead to Excel Rock. No, it'd have to be Earthquake. I need a contact move, though. I guess I can guarantee Sucker, right? Actually, I think Sucker might not get the boost. The priority boost. I think it doesn't. Yeah, I can only get +4 for killing. It's kind of weird. I wonder why it doesn't. Because Excel Rock doesn't, because it's coded over a different move. Okay. So Delcatty can't guarantee a priority move here. If I were to get the Vespiquen, would you be able to kill this Makuhita? You could do it. At level cap? Oh my god. Brother. So I'm 0 special attack and then minus attack 7 attack. Debating if I even want to do the delay or just go and take this. I feel like the delay is not worth it on this one. I mean, Twin Needle is essentially, what, 100 base power? Yeah, it is, because it 50 hits twice. Does Rat bait the Geodude for a priority move? No, that's Earthquake. I mean, Delcatty, I could fake out Hyper Voice, bait Geodude for Earthquake, go Moth him, bait Excel Rock into Sand Slash, right? What's up, Stefan? It's 7 a.m., so it's not that early anymore. It was early. What's going on, man? I guess we just do that. 6 a.m. briefcase, baby. Yeah, fight someone, Stefan. You're house hunting, okay. Are you moving to a new city? Or are you still gonna be in the same place? Fight a realtor. Alright, so 40 on Delcatty, 72 on Moth, 40, 72. Try to move to Melbourne? Dude, base. Melbourne is sick, man. One of my favorite cities in the world. Did you get a job there or something? So Delcatty wants 31. You just want to move? Dude, Melbourne is so fun. The food scene there is insane too. I ate so much good food in that city. Like, Sydney had good stuff too, but I don't know. Melbourne just extra hit for me. Okay, I think this works. Let me make sure rough skin is enough here. 60 divided by 8, 7. So I have to be 26 on Sand Slash, which is fine. I need a beta guaranteed Excel Rock with Mothim, which is why I can't just U-turn. Okay, this should be Earthquake. Should be Excel Rock. Break your Sash. You die. Kill the Diglett. Kill the Spearow. Boom. That's another reason I love Sand Slash, makes that fight super easy. I need to get some water in a little bit. No. Stop PKX, get out of here. Alright, what do we got here? This could be a Guts Rat sweep. I don't want to do that though, especially with Happini EXP Bomb. I hate that thing. I can outspeed and kill the Skiploom. probably the only thing that does that, right? And then I gotta think about the low tag. Could this fight be clicking random moves? It's probably the rat. Ooh, Majby, my boy. Oh, Majby, my boy. You killed a Lotad too? Yo, Majby just sweeps the whole fight. What the heck what is your nature, dude? 22 attack and not plus attack? Why does Majby do so much damage? I don't care about the XP bomb either. Dude, what the heck? Why does Majby sweep this fight? Okay, I'll just go ahead and plan the next fight then. Crazy Mon, what the heck? Sandslash has a range in the Neat Arena? Okay, buddy. We could use Rough Skin if we want. I could do a pre-status lead, the beta contact move. Let's just do that. And then for Sfeel, need a little bit of chip for Bayleaf to kill. If we kill with Bayleaf, we can get a Drill Peck out of Natu. Probably want to get Radin and chain Natu into Azurill, right? So that would mean I want to beta Giga Drain. We gotta remember it doesn't see the Life Orb boost, right? When it comes to baiting. Manectric also can... Oh, right, Azurill's a normal type. I mean, I could just switch Manectric in and kill that, and then Azurill. Do I have like a comfortable switch in? Cargo beats extra sensory out of Natu. I could have Rat finish the seal too. Bubble Beam speed drop though is bad, and HP fighting just does too much. This also probably sweeps this fight, besides the Neat Arena. And this Rat, again, being minus speed again, probably does not have what it needs to get a Gardenia. It's probably underspeeding all the usual targets. What is Manectric bait? Azurill Double Edge. I probably want to save EXP on this for the Fisherman on the Bridge after Forest. You probably sweep a few of those fights. I guess Seeking can pivot through Natu. I guess we can do Penguin to start on Sfeel. Finish with Seeking. Go Rat. Try not to go -1 Person Berry. Okay, so Magby sweeps the fight before this. So let's do that real quick. Then we were using some pre-status guy on the next fight to bait a contact move in the Sandslash. I could also just U-turn in the Sandslash, huh? can do Motham U-turn. Pre-status the Motham so it doesn't Lovely Kiss. Penguin. Sea King. And then I need Guts on Eradicate. If they'd give me a damn Silk Scarf, I wouldn't need Guts there. Motham could probably be burnt. I don't need much chip at all. Makes the overworld stuff less annoying. Okay, it missed. Okay. It missed again. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna let Madge B take the EXP bomb. I don't get Magmar this split, so it's not like it has to do that much. Can you Nuzlocke and drive and see if they give you a one-day ban like Extra Emily? Dude, it would be a perma ban for me, man. I ain't a mega streamer like her. I would definitely just get perma banned. Yeah, they would take me out back and send me to the firing squad. It would be an IRL permaban. Alright, Magby, so you really sweep that other fight. You actually do that. Squirk was telling me about an overheat delay on Magby that seems kind of insane for Byron. I wonder if my Magmar's speed is relevant for that. I should check. Here comes the EXP bomb. Oh god. Moth. The Sand Slash. I'm faster. Pre-burn so it doesn't. Lovely Kiss. U-turn into Sand Slash. Kill a Drill Run. Should be Spheal. Go into Penguin. Don't yawn me. It yawned me. I think I can kill with this. No, we can go. Let's go Seeking. Worth checking your special attack for. If it's not high enough, it can miss the range. Do you know what you need? I think mine is like 20 something. That didn't kill? Okay. Alright, this could be Confuse Ray or Giga Drain. So we'll see if I'm keeping my Persian Berry or not. Okay, I guess it can be Drill Peck there. Why? High crit. Am I gonna get put in quick attack range on a Zooral? Or Aqua Jet range, rather. I think I might. 63 divided by 8. 11. So 29 minus 11. We should be fine. Yo, Hoosh, what's up, dude? How's your run going, man? You're in Wake Split, aren't you? Hope it was good, bro. Yeah, we're not an Aqua Jet range. Maylene Gym with 1 death? Dude, you're cooking. Yeah, I saw your tag the other night when I raided in. It looked really clean. You're cooking, dude. What did you get from your egg in Veilstone, by the way? Got the worst ride on. Oh, I heard Marowak is terrible. Sacked him at the gym. Yeah, Maylene herself doesn't seem that bad. I feel like the gym trainers are probably worse. Because a lot of Maylene's team has like close combat AI stuff, right? So you can abuse that. How do you shrug off a fight where you suffer multiple deaths? Just lost 3 in run and bun in the cool trainer fight post-desert. Try not to do him over the run. It's just an experience thing, man. When you've Nuzlocked enough, like, you just start to be okay with stuff going wrong like that, because that's just part of the game, right? That's what we play. I think, like, a lot of shaking off tilt and Nuzlocks is just, like, after you've been doing it for a while, it becomes easier and easier. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy for sure, too. Yeah, switching into Metacham on Maylene seems like impossible. I guess you usually have to chain into that guy, right? When I wiped to the Hail tag, I had this Demon Rapidash with Flare Blitz delay, and it was gonna like sweep Maylene. Yeah, in my mind, I always think Superpower AI is just like CC, and I always have to go check. Because it feels like it would be the same, but it's not. Yeah, but I don't know, like, tilt management and Nuzlocks, like, I don't know, man, like, we all get tilt from a game at some point, like, it's just natural as a human, right? You just have to remind yourself, like, why are you playing a game? Ultimately, it's to have fun. And I think when you finally beat that game, it's just gonna make it feel that much sweeter knowing, like, some of the bullshit you had to put up with to get there. We could go Manectric here. Kill the Weasel. You almost killed the Beautifly. Only at 3 momentary risk crit death. Your cook was... Dude, hell yeah. And you have like a very... Your pace is good. I think your deaths are pretty low overall. I got 27 Manectric. I can kill this Beautifly. No, I can't. Manectric, you're such a bum. Alright, what do I bait if I kill the Weasel? The Sentra. This is another fight where I gotta keep myself from trying to completely sweep with Rat. I always try to chain into this Beautifly if I can. Tinted lens is too nasty. You know how it is, Timster. Unk got some wisdom. I've lived a lot of life. Hold up, Magby at 27. Magby? That's my little goat, man. I'm just gonna let you sweep this fight. Dude, I didn't know Magby was built like this. What the heck is this Mon? It's pretty racist that main gets like nothing while Amphy gets special attack buff and no guard. Dude, I'm saying. Why does every game hate Manectric? Like, give this guy something. This guy never gets to be Himmy Jimmy. It's a cool Mon. I don't know why it never gets love in Romax. How's this thing in like Vintage White? If there's any game that's gonna make it good, it's that. Vintage White would make this like ice and electric because it has the blue accents. Alright, well, we can plan 2 fights then. Magby sweeps. The next one, just something that kills Cubone and baits Gulper. Hey man, why does nothing Oko this Cubone? What are we doing? Wait. Do I really have to go Overgrow Bailey if you're kidding, right? Okay, man. I'll go Overgrow Bayleaf. Sure. And then we go into Sand Slash. Bring some Jimothies for Hoothoot. And then Cargo beats the Munchlax. Bring Muck. And then we can bring... Honestly, we can bring Delcatty, man. Actually, Manectric, you want this? You got it? Okay. I'll let Manectric take this one. You need this. It was good in Inclement Emerald. I don't think I ever got one. I don't know that I ever got a Manectric in that game. The Mons from Inclement Emerald that really stand out to me to this day, it's been so long since I've played it. Poison Heal Goodra. I think Golisopod was Shell Armor, right? And then, was it like Sand Song Flygon? Those things were fun. I like those a lot. Yeah, dude, Hoosh, I'm impressed that you're grinding this game while you're going through chemo, man. Like, I think most people would just be completely bedridden. Truly infinite mental, dude. Yeah, what's up, Rambo? 25 streak, dude. You're popping off. Alright, so we need 27 on Magby to sweep that fight. And then I guess Bayleaf needs Overgrow. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Overgrow kicks in at 22. Yeah, you got no excuses, Stefan. Go live. Go live right now. Oh, this is your second time having cancer? Fuck, I'm so sorry, man. So you beat Running Bun the first. Dude, you're going to beat Platinum Kaizo this time, then. It's meant to be. Oh, yeah, I'm sure the hospital Wi-Fi is probably not great. That was supposed to be... Poison. What does Kaizo mean? Yeah, it comes from Mario Kaizo. Kaizo just means like changed or modified. It doesn't have anything to do with difficulty. But because of Mario Kaizo being so hard, it just became the term people use for difficulty hacks. The word itself has nothing to do with being hard. Alright, 22. Take all the bandwidth as soon as you stream, the nurses start complaining. Dude, that's so funny. Tell them to tune in, man. Tell them to pull up and watch some PK. Let me make sure Magby actually does this before I lose my little goat. Yeah, let's see. Is my Magby that good? It's neutral nature, 22 attack, 20 spatic, 10 speed. I think it's lacking a little speed, but the offenses are nice. I'm wondering, when I get to Eterna, like... I'm kind of lacking a really strong Milotic counter, so I kind of want to go Ludicolo. So it's like, do I go Ludicolo, wait on Ninetales, and use Magmar as like my goat fire type until I get another stone? Because if I want to get Ninetales, that means no Ludi. I think we'll see what I get from the forest. My Ninetales is also quiet, which is a bummer. Another dog shit minus speed nature. Stefan. Yeah, Manectric should have been buffed in this game. I agree. It should have had something. Like, I looked at the wild charge delay. It's not even that good on it. Alright, Magby, let's get it. Thunder Punch. Boom! Yeah, it just gets completely overshadowed by Luxray. Boom. 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 That's not even that much EXP, dude. Alright, so we're killing a Cubone with Overgrow, right? And we're baiting the Gulper. Little Gulp guy. Oh, Huthu comes out this early, huh? Sure. Ooh, you missed. Goodbye. Not me about the Thunderwave the Guts Munchlax. There's also 1% Yanma somewhere in this game, which isn't only bad, it's also completely uncatchable. Is Yawn Mega not good? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you're in the hospital, dude, you probably don't get a lot of privacy, huh? When you're trying to stream. It has 0 catch rate. Why can't it evolve? What? What were they cooking? Why? What did they do with did they buff Yawn Mega and make it an AI demon? I can't think of any other reason why they'd do that. Okay. Look, there's some really cool, intentional, thoughtful stuff in this game, but there's also some absolute just crack smoking stuff. Yawn Mega's unbuffed, stat-wise. What's up, Hannah? How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. I actually might make more coffee. That sounds kind of good right now. The thing that sucks, you know, like, when you don't get a lot of sleep and your eyes are, like, burning? That's happening to me right now. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I woke up, I went to bed around, like, 10. I woke up at 4. Like 6 hours of sleep. That's not bad at all. Kecleon is 500 BST and Adapt. I want to use Kecleon real bad. I think it was really strong for Ned. What's up, Snorbone? One thing cool about going live this early, I get to see like names in chat that I don't see often. That's fun. Ned did get hoed by the Jinx, man. I saw that the odds of that loss are like 0.0000 something. Okay, now it's the fights that... Wait, was I on calc screen the whole time? That's okay. These are the ones that we let the rat sweep. So we made a Giga Drain from the Ekans into rat. And then boom. Boom. Maybe kill the Spoink with something else. I could probably go Moth him. Okay, so Ekans, Giga Drain, bait. Pre-status Sandslash can do it. That's probably the guy for the job. Actually, we want it to be able to glare. So we go that into Rat. Okay, and then the next fight, we just do don't. Okay, yeah. I know what to do. Yeah, I was watching Ned for... He was live for about an hour when I woke up, so I was watching him do ape runs. Dude, Chubbs, I'm so pressed about the Sunflora. That would have made my Gardenia low-key, like, kind of free. There's, like, a Demon Jinx at the very... I think it was, What fight is the Jinx on? Is it the 12v12? But he got like super bad RNG to a focus band Jinx. Alright, Sand Slash. Into Rat. Into Young Motham. And then the next one will be Delcatty, pre-damage to 1. Back into Rat. Pre-sleep my Cargo. And then we'll bring Muck. We'll bring Muck. Manectric is mid, Alex. It's nothing special. Nothing too exciting, sadly. Alright, Delcatty to 1. Let's burn the Rat. Look, it's ATL, ho. There's a lot of 1% that are like that. I don't know. I feel like 1% should always be good mons, don't y'all think? Do we like there being bad 1%s? I feel like they should always be nice because they're so rare. All right. Like finding a 1% should always be an exciting feeling. But you know, it's Kaizo. Gotta get punished for getting lucky. What's up, Jerpsky? What's up, Javon? Exactly, Hannah. But you know, it's the Kaizo experience. We gotta embrace it. Shower moisturizer and the fit I had on yesterday. Tyler was kind of spitting with that one. So would rather Manectric be 10%? Yeah, true. I take my words back. It's only 1% chance to get unlucky. It's a skill issue on my part. Nice voiceover for the Nuzlocke Invitational Direct. Thank you, thank you. Hire me, Nintendo. Yeah, I was watching Bruce and Burrito for a while. Bruce was ballin', man. My guy was balling out. Dude, did y'all see the clip of Kaya and Tubbo? Tubbo had a Nuzleaf out, and he encountered, it was an APOM with Pixelate Population Bomb. How crazy is that? That is gonna be so, like, if he wins that run with that thing, dude, that's so nasty for the VGC portion. I mean, dude, even without the Pixelate, like, Population Bomb Ambipom would be crazy. Oh, he speeded me. Holy shit. I was dead to, like, crit burn, I think. Okay. You got that, big dog. I don't think I can switch off here now. I wanted to go Motham here to clean. I could maybe pivot. What do I have? Sand Slash, Baits, Zenny, Irontail, Buck. Doesn't take Zenny like that. What are you trying to learn? This gets Stun Spore? don't think I'm ever using that. Imagine if he gets a King's Rock, Pixelate King's Rock Population Bomb. Yo. And off is such a fast spawn, too. Okay, let's see. Let's heal up the rat. Delcatty lead into rat. Pre-bed chestnut in the back. I actually don't want to use chestnut here. I usually like to go chestnut on the Metatite for some EXP, but chestnut's higher than I usually have it. See if I can do something else. Whatever, man. The rat can have it. That A-bomb would be poop in hand on score extreme 100%. Alright, fake out, break the sash, no endeavor, mock punch. Y'all have seen this a million times at this point. Hyperfang. 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 Alright, we made it to the forest. We gotta talk about encounters before we proceed. Would I rather have 1% delay till 99 slop, or 1% mid-Monday but usable for some parts of the game? Good question. I mean, if you can't get to the late game for the delay slop, does it even matter, right? You need stuff to get you there. But yeah, that is what a lot of those 1%ers feel like. Yo, O'Hara, thank you so much for the 4 months, gamer. Krabby seems insane, yeah. Like, A-Palm... Also, like, it's not that useful until it comes online, but that one seems okay because it's just so absurdly broken once it does. Okay, so Milotic is problematic for me. Bayleaf has to get kind of lucky to 1v1 it, and I'd like to avoid going Ludicolo if I can, to keep the stone open. As far as honey trees go, if I pull a honey, like, Beedrill would be really good for me, but it's, quite unlikely. I think it's like, yeah, so it's a 5% versus 223, so I can work on my honey trees later. Right. So I think I might be down to go grass here. Maybe even double grass. I guess Torterra right now is like, so my Vespiquen doesn't kill it. So it would be a sack unless I revenge kill. Motham U-turn into something that takes a rock climb. I guess right now we're bringing Delcatty. Fuck. Some Milo guy. We'll just say it's Bailey for now. Delcatty ideal has to fraud Ludi, but then I go for Sing on Roserade. I could get Seeking in. Seeking could chip Rotom or flail Roserade for chip. So static does work on honey trees. I know it works on fishing, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll try. I'm gonna ball for double grass in the forest. I'm feeling a ball hard vibe today. Bayleaf can beat Milotic. It looks kind of shaky. So I want to try to get something a little better for that. How's Fortress? I've never seen anyone get Pineco here. Fortress gotta be crazy. Alright, doubles grass. Let's see if we can get a goat. I'm gonna go daytime. What am I hoping for? Parasect or Shroomish, I think, would be the big hits. I want something for Milotic. Interesting. Nuzleaf is a good dupe. Roselia would eat the stone. Like, if I get Roselia, then I might as well just go Lotad and use my Leaf Stone. I think I want to take the Nuzleaf. Really good dupe for 206 and beyond. I think I want the Nuzleaf. What am I trading for Nomu? I don't know yet. Maybe Nuzleaf. Chansey, please attack Roselia. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess I need to... Do I want to put Chansey to sleep? I don't know that I do, because then she's going to bring out something else. And just kill Nuzleaf or whatever, right? I should have led something that could, like, Oko. Something in the back. Easily. Okay, hit Roselia, Chansey. Hit Roselia if you're real. Why? I'm a little worried because if I kill Roselia here, chances are she kills the Nuzleaf. I can't throw balls at you. You have to kill one. I might be stuck getting the Roselia. I could kill Chansey here. Or I could try to. I'm gonna hit Chansey here, yeah. I don't know if I kill it. Because she probably doesn't see a kill yet, so she could go for Roselia. Or she could die there. Okay, Nidoqueen. Let's see what Nidoqueen's doing. It has Sludge, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb, and Charm. So this is obviously the risk you take when you... She probably just sees kill on Nuzleaf, unfortunately. I guess I'm gonna go back in the Delcatty now, see what she does, and then probably just like sing. Yeah, okay, so we're getting Roselia. Or we're gonna try to at least. Not what we were looking for. So I can't even trade this for Nomu. If I want to go Roserade, though, for a stone evolution for Milotic, that lets me do the delay for Ludi. And then I can give it Grass Knot. I don't know, going Leaf Stone just feels bad, because I'm going to have a Meganium after Gardenia if I win, right? Docile Nature. Dang, this thing has good IVs. You get Sludge Bomb too after Jupiter. Do exclamation PB, Nick, and then you'll see what you're looking for. Alright, it's an encounter. I went for the baller move and it did not pay off. Nuzleaf would have been such a good dupe, and it's actually like a good mon later on. Yeah, I haven't used Meganium yet, man. This is my first time having it. I'm excited. Hell yeah, Panic. What do y'all think? Y'all think if I just get a Firestone, or if I get a Leaf Stone for either Roserade or Ludi, and use Magmar and just wait on Ninetales, is that a throw? It's a pretty solid Magmar too. Because it'd be not until Salacia until I'd be able to get Ninetales. I could still get a Lombre that can beat Milotic too. Yeah, Tact. That's such a frustrating situation. Because Ninetales is so good in the next split too. But Magmar probably does similar stuff. Alright, let's do forest fights. Man, Cheryl's on one today. She already messed up my encounter. I've never gotten anything good from Forest Grass. I never get any of the nice stuff. It's always just Bunny, Rose. Alright, no Azu for the Jigglypuff. Anything that can one-tap it? Oh, Rat's a decent lead because I don't have to worry about Ominous Wind from Shuppet. The tag partners in the game make Shell look like God, dude. For real, though. Do Rat. Okay, yeah. I always just find a lead, use Sand Slash with a Gulpin, figure out the rest for this first one. Well, Rat, we know, can lead in the rain fight. And then I have, like, 2 grass types, so this might be a rain angle. I like going rain when I can. I hate the hail fight. I don't know if I want to bring Bayleaf, actually. Your PB run, you got a shiny Baneri in the grass? Wait, you got a shiny? This game is full odd shinies, too, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Stein. We can do the barrel, I guess. Seeking. Fuck. Got a shiny Seeking in fire. Dude, I saw someone on Twitter. They've been shiny hunting Safari Zone Chansey. And they finally got it. I think they said it's been like 7 years of hunting. Like Chansey's, it's super rare in Safari Zone already. I think that was their name. I don't remember, but crazy hunt. Kudos to them for even trying that. One 1% for Chansey, and then that catch rate too. I might bring Manectric here. Or Piplup. We can do that. See, let's go bed. And then get burn on the rat. Does anyone here have ideas, like, if you go 205 for Nito, how you handle Finneon? Because I've got 218 delayed, so I've, like, got the Ravage Seeking, so my Gator Kingdom routing is good, but I don't know, man. Muck for Rotom kind of scares me. I was gonna say, hunting for Seeking feels really random. I don't even know what Seeking shiny looks like. It's yellow? Highlighter yellow. Not sure how I feel about that. Alright, let's get it. You know I should have brought actually Chestnut. Alright, killed the Jigglypuff. Okay, Chansey to skill Shuppet. I don't know what this means for me. Gulpin and Lairon, I'm cool with it. Sandslash. Good turn-ish. Take out the Gulper. Lairon, can you chill out on me, big dog? Do I want to kill the Lairon? No, Wilmer probably wrecks me here. Does Lairon have any ground moves for Muck? It does not. Reckon you have a decent shot at Finny on the first round in Mailings, but depending on dupes in the old rod table. Are you talking about 209? Because I'm trying to get a Feraligatr there. Okay, Milotic. Good turn, good turn. This guy loves superpower. Alright, Wilmer. Sure. I don't think Wilmer can blow up, right? Because it's the last on its trainer side. I'm going to stay and try to wake up. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Do not brine me, Wilmer. I swear. Oh, God. Yeah, I was going to say dead to crit. Okay, going to Seeking. I guess Mudshot is the best damage I have. Dive is better. Okay, that side's down. I wonder if I'm dead to a crit here from like a superpower. Okay, goes for Milo. Cool. And then Wormy. Okay, I should be able to stay. Yeah, we can get some chippage. Good charm, good charm. I'm dead to a few rolls of crit. I'll go Prin Plup. You're doing 213 Finneon for 209 Gator because you really want superpower on that guy. Oh yeah, I guess you're supposed to delay it ideally for superpower. That does seem really good. So I guess by doing 213 Finneon, by the time you can get the Gator, it's ready for superpower, right? That's the idea. Whereas if you have 209 Gator ready as soon as you get 209, you have to delay it anyways. Is that kind of the logic? That's interesting. If so. And then you just gotta wait a little longer to get your Kingdra. Yeah, when we get the Veilstone, we'll figure that out. If I want to go get the Nido, that's when I can get my Moonstone. Kingdra, I had it once. It feels really stat and IV hungry. Like, it feels like if you don't get a cracked Kingdra, it's just not that amazing. I had a relaxed Kingdra, so you can probably guess how that went. I know, like, only one time using it is a small sample size, but I'm wondering if Kingdra's maybe a bit overrated. Been up since 5 AM with no power, 6 inches of standing. Dude, what, Raz? What happened, bro? What's going on over there, man? This is probably a rat sweep type beat. Rat's at 27, man. Yeah, this is the time to use it, though. It's not going to Gardenia, right? So at best, maybe like the Fisherman. Chestnut, hopefully I don't have to bring that out. Sand Slash. Fuck. I guess I would use Chestnut for the Munchlax though. I like Sea King here. And I like Bit Barrel. The one thing I hate about Guts, it's very annoying having to constantly go back and do it. My Rat is too slow for Rotom. I legit only get minus speed Raticates, so I've never been able to use it there. But yeah, rat can be like an average rat, you know, should outspeed the Rotom, and you can take a huge chunk out of it and sack it to Rotom. What I had one rat that was faster, and I chipped Rotom with something else, brought rat in on Shadow Ball, killed Rotom, and then I beat Roserade because I hit the Hyper Fang flinch. It was a modest rat, so it didn't hit the Oko on Roserade. What's up, Kyo? Good morning. Oh, it was a storm. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. That's like the past year I've had a lot of expensive home problems, so like I get it. I get it. I think Modest Rat better than Modest Mouse. We're taking Modest Mouse every day over Rat. Yeah, that's really, really frustrating, Raz. This is bad RNG, right? Like, that's the worst stuff about those types of things. It's not like he did anything wrong. Thank you, Kia. Debating calling in the work because you have to leave in like 15 minutes, but you can't leave. Yeah, I feel like you have to call in to handle that. And like, assuming your boss / employer is half decent, they'll understand. That needs to be handled, man. What's up, Cheese? Alright, please don't reflect, Bronzor. I'd appreciate you not doing that. You motherfucker. It always does. Alright, Grimer. What's it gonna be then? I'm not staying in here. I didn't pre-sleep either. I may have severely goofed up. Let's see what happens. Okay, protect. Gunky. Okay, that was a good turn. Alright, Munchlax. I can probably two-shot it. Crit Boom. I think is all that kills me here. No, I can die to rolls of Boom. Might have to go Chestnut then. Chestnut EXP is a little worrisome right now. Okay, he's got his guts now. Crit Boom is threatening. I'm faster though, so. Alright, we're good. Actually, he can't boom here. There's something else I can go in on. Maybe Mach. Yeah, he's the last guy, so he won't blow up. He doesn't see that his facade is boosted, right? So Seed Bomb is just highest damage. Mach, I think, kills this. Oh! Oh, it was on Chansey, that's why. That was very scary and very confusing for a second. Wake up, please. It's slime time. Alright, Rhyhorn, you're gonna click some kind of ground move, yeah? Drill Run. I don't really have a good switch in for that, do I? This thing's Focus Band, too. I guess it's gotta be Sand Slash, maybe? Seeking and Bibarrel can take it okay, too. Oh, UC kill on Chansey. Hits the Mega Horn. No focus band. Lovely. Huge egg bomb damage from the Chansey. God, I hate Cheryl's Chansey so much. It's such a bum. It's such a triggering tag partner. I hate it so much. I'll take Shell's Delcatty over that. Alright, this thing... Nidoqueen has Rock Tomb. I can go into the Beaver or the Rat. Let's do the Beaver. And I can't touch it, so I'll just whiff and let Nidoqueen take care of it. Dawn's Grotle. Okay, maybe not that. That guy just dies and doesn't click a move. I remember my first Pyre tag. There's so many tag battles in this game. They really cranked it up. Oh, the Ghastly Shelter lead trainer. I wonder if Manectric makes that really free. Trinculo, I think is their name. Trinculo, however you say it. Yeah, because Puck is... I don't like doing Puck, but I usually have to. Crunch doesn't kill the gas... Oh, I have Reflect Up. Okay, Crunch kills Ghastly. Should bait Shelter, right? Okay, Manectric, hold. Kind of a goat lead. Kill Ghastly, kill Shelter. Probably bait down the line for booms. I can pre-damage to get a Magnet Bomb kill. Yeah, it's all about having Licky come in last, exactly. And then, like, pre-damaging the bait kills so they don't blow up. So a Magnet Bomb switching that kills this, I bet you Magby... If you can die to crit, I can level cap to fix that. What else? Vulpix also can just take care of that as is. And then Licky last is Chestnut Food. And ideally I bring in another guy after I get freed from like Wrap so that I can split some EXP. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Let's look at the next one then. I'm gonna have to rebuild my party anyways. Let's just do it. Okay, Manectric, I see you, I see you, I see you. Never had something that chains Ghastly into Shelter. Vulpix. So we want to be pre-damaged to 30. Make sure I'm not going to level up and mess that up. So 418 and 466 will be less than 1500. The sun is up. Okay. So we want 30. Two, 1, 0. And then let's go pre-sleep. Double check that 30 is what we want. Magnet Bomb will show kill. Aren't these two kids in the pre-sleep house also? Are they? I didn't think they were. We gotta go to the house, so let's see. They are? Oh my god. So all this time I run back for no reason. Okay, I just never even paid attention to them. Good comms. Thank you. Good to know for the future. Man, the forest used to feel so long to me, but now I'm realizing it's really not that long. Alright, we crunch. We shockwave. We're baiting a magnet bomb kill. Vulpix always lives. He got the crit. Flamethrower. Lickitung is last. We're gonna go Mag Cargo. We're gonna burn the guy. Get a Rock Slide. I want to finish this with Sand Slash. Split the EXP a bit. We could even do another split with the Beeve. Easy. Probably not going to be Mercury. It's never Mercury. This next fight, I always hope I have lots of female mons. It's like the first point where I feel like it's super relevant because of the attractors. Dude, I can't believe I didn't realize the pre-damage kits were right there. I could have saved myself so much time. I think you need some fast bugs for Mercury. I'm not even going to look at it unless I run into big trouble with Venus, which I don't think I will. The Minetrix mid, it's okay. It's just really rare. Chestnut lead always gets Pupitar. Majbee lead also gets Pupitar. It can bait Attract. Is my Sand Slash a female this time? Ooh, it is. Yo. How's the delay slop? I have one delay slop this time, right? Yeah, I have a pretty nice Shinx. It's tinted lens, but it's got good IVs in nature. Any flyers? I mean, if I pre-damage Magby to show kill here on Sandtomb, I'm still only risking Drill Run crit, right? King's Rock flinch. I mean, I don't know. I always lead Chestnut. I've never had the Speedrill actually attack me before. It's possible, but this guy loves T-Spikes. So I could do that, go into this, U-turn into Sand Slash to break the Sash. And then Mothim can probably handle the Carnivine too. Alternatively, I can just pivot Mothim so I can keep it pre-slept. And then I have a pre-slept Mothim ready for Carnivine, which I think I would be baiting. Sand Slash isn't going to be able to use its ability to break the sash, though, so I'm going to have to take a hit. Which, again, isn't the worst. I can't get attracted, at least. Or if I have another guy for Carnivine. Shelgon, what are you looking like? Do I want to save Sand Slash since it's a female? Pupitar could be something else. It's not that threatening. But Barrel's a female. I usually try to burn the Shelgon, and I always miss, and then have to Giga Steer. I think I saved Sand Slash for that, man. Yeah, so maybe we do Mothim, U-turn Pupitar. And then whatever takes Slide Nice and finishes it could be like Sea King. Seeing if any of my waters that bait the Carnivine can kill it. I don't think so. I guess if I want to be sweaty, I can pre-damage to get a Giga Drain into Mothim. And then I can kill off of a U-turn. That's probably worth it. The Sand Slash phase 2 into Shelgon, that'd be huge. Nope, Stunky. So that means I'm taking Aftermath. I'll probably just go Petra. I don't know if I'm clearing the T-Spikes. So if I take the Aftermath about 75%, I can probably double tap Shelgon before it pops off. And then I need a backup who can switch into +1 Dragon Dance and kill this. What's faster and isn't going to risk a crit there? I don't know that I have that. If I go 28, I don't have to hit a range. If I hit a mineral on the first drill run, there's 3 rolls that don't kill. I can't rely on Rough Skin because if it Dragon Dances there, then I still have to hit a range, right? There's one fight on the Fisherman I really like Sand Slash for, and I think I bring it to Terra Luna too. God, Aftermath is so annoying on Stunky. What other slots do I have? So we're doing Magby. Is my Mothim? Yeah, my Mothim can get attracted. We're doing Magby into Mothim. Into Seeking. Back into Magby. We're back in the Dustox. I'm gonna U-turn into Sand Slash. Oh yeah, chubs. All the like what they would look like. I can't imagine what I think Dragon Dance would look like IRL. That's kind of a weird one. All the other dances I can see them, but Dragon Dance, like, yeah, what even is that? Yeah, everything is risking Dragon Claw crit on the switch in. If I miss this and greed that level. I mean, as long as I have this available for Terra Luna. No, the Combi's fine. Well, I did get fucked on it because it sucks. It's a female Combi, but it's just bad, so I don't know if I need it yet. I might delay it. Yeah, it's minus attack, and it's 0 special attack, so it's like, do I even do the poison jab delay? Or the twin needle delay? I don't know. Yeah, it's just an unfortunate guy. Alright, Majby needs to be at 62. Four, three, two. Actually, if the Beedrill attacks, it doesn't matter because I'm faster. I didn't realize that. Mothim doesn't need any pre-damage, right? You're coming out on a Sand Tomb. Gonna U-turn into Sea King. Oh, so how am I dealing with the Carnivine then? I can't really deal with Sleep Powder, huh? So Sea King's gonna bait Giga Drain over Swallow, which is good. I guess I go like Muck or Dust Stocks with pre-sleep. Into Mothim. Hey, what's up, J-Mash? Good morning, dude. Yeah, I think that works. I pivot through that back into Mothim. I do the U-turn into Sand Slash. And then I'm going to go 28. I'll figure out the EXP later. I don't want to risk anything on that Shelgon. I've gotten bodied by it way too many times. Oh, actually, I'm clearing the T-Spikes, huh? This should work. And then I think we're doing the rain fight based on my box. I have a Persian for Terra Luna this time, which is always good news. Alright, let's go. There's the T-spikes. Oh shit. The level up messes up my pre-damage. So we could see a tract. We'll have to steer off of that then. Right, I'm not going to be showing kill to this now. Suffering from success, man. So it's Sand Tomb or a tract. I will attempt this pivot. Okay. Is it worth the evolve rat before facade? Yeah, for sure. It depends on your rat and your box. If you have stuff that can carry it there and it's a good rat, then it's definitely worth delaying, but this isn't a very good rat. Okay, I guess I gotta just go Seeking and clutch up. I wanted the U-turn to break the sash. Let's see what he does. I knew it. This can be Sand Tomb or Dragon Dance, right? If it Dragon Dances, is Moth going to be slower? Probably. No, it's not. I'm 1 point faster. Nice. Let me just make absolute sure that's correct. Yeah, I'm 1 point faster. This Moth is correct, by the way, if y'all haven't seen it. U-turn into Seeking for baiting. This pre-poison's actually nice. So I can go directly back in the Moth. U-turn into Sand Slash. We're just gonna take the Aftermath here. And then I believe I'm still faster than this thing, right? Oh, I'm not. Shit. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Am I not faster at 28? I thought I was. Oh, I speed tie. So lose speed tie into Dragon Claw crit. Has me dead to 1 roll. We send that. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you, Blood Demon. I gotta go get some water. I'm gonna get some water and coffee in a few minutes. Probably after the rain fight. You talking about Whirlpool delay or you talking about Avalanche delay? I actually did have Piplup delayed on accident past Rourke. But I don't think the Whirlpool delay is worth it. You missed double hit. Avalanche, however, I always try. Yeah, I didn't end up doing Whirlpool. It seems more of a meme than anything. We gotta Chikorita run. This isn't the time to meme, you know? We gotta play this one to the fullest, as serious as possible. Alright, rain or hail? I think it's rain. I think this be rain. Because my Raticate does kill the Dragonair at level cap. The Omanyte does so much though, especially off of like a crit. We kind of have to hope Omanyte attacks the Chansey. But in theory, I chain Dragonair into Staryu. And then I switch out and play the game. I don't have any like hail goats. Yeah, let's do rain this time. I definitely bring Bayleaf to this fight. Once the other two are down, Bayleaf probably goes kind of crazy. Bayleaf, Roselia, Swift Swim, Sea King. Yeah, as long as the Ammonite doesn't fraud me, I think this can go pretty well. Swift Swim, Penguin. You doing anything special for me? You could be a Chinchu cleaner. Also, Manectric, are you outspeeding Swift Swimmers? Not really. Sand slash to finish Chinchu maybe, if I'm coming in on Thunder. And my grass types are just kind of sitting too. Gotta watch out for Ice Beam, of course. I'll bring Bibarel too, just because he's pretty bulky. Bayleaf. The Accidental Roselia, Sea King, Bibarel. I guess Penguin. Penguin or Muck? Oh, Muck's really bulky here. Let's bring that. So Rat needs to be level capped. $27 on these. Burn the Rat, sleep everything else, and I think we're good. I'm gonna go Oranberry, I think, on Rat. Could help if the Ammonite attacks me. I'll do cherries on my grasses. Nah, we go Oran on them too. This Oran's on like everything else really. Alright. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do this fight, and then I'm gonna take my dog out, get some water, get some coffee, and then we keep grinding. The beast has awoken. Alright, the first, like, 2 turns will determine how this fight's gonna look. Eterna 4 is such an epic name for kind of a meh area. When I played this when I was young for the first time, it definitely blew me away, personally. Like, the music, the, like, cloud top aesthetic. I don't know, I kind of like it. Alright, y'all, rain fight. Good luck. I only do the rain fight when I have something that can kill Dragonair and, like, chain star you. Alright, Ammonite, behave yourself. Toxic Spikes is great there. Because Ammonite critting me with AP or just AP and boosting is problematic. So that was a really good turn. Now we take out the Staryu. Another layer of Toxic Spikes. This is really good. And then for Kabuto, I think I want to get Roselia out first. Wait, does Roselia have a grass move? I probably should have checked that. You have Mega Drain. I want to get Bayleaf out. I think it's Bayleaf here. Okay. AP, don't boost. It crits, so that means it can't boost, right? You only get one. Anorith. I'm probably risking crit from like X-Scissor. Yeah, X-Scissor crit into Bayleaf. I don't think I can risk that, not on a Bayleaf. Once I kill Kabuto, we get the 2v1. Oh no, it's gonna go for Chansey. Let's see who's faster. Anorith or Kabuto? Please be Anorith. Nice. So Anorith is gonna take out Chansey. And then Kabuto, it could flinch me. Alright, Bayleaf. Good luck, my friend. They could also both go for Chansey. Well, they're both going to go for Chansey. But Anorith is going to go first, right? Ooh. Kabuto. Yeah. I think we're okay. Anorith, I think, would be Aqua Jetting there. Oh god, I'm just risking crit now. Ooh, I thought that was a crit. I thought Anorith was going to see Aqua Jet. I guess it didn't. It worked out though. See, this Bayleaf is blessed, you can already tell. Alright, so Anorith is going for me. It's probably a guaranteed X-Scissor. 56. Yeah, this is X-Scissor. I probably just go Muck. We can clear the spikes too. Am I gonna go to the Pokemon Fossil Museum? It's in Chicago, right? I don't know, is it like a traveling thing that's in other cities, or was it... I know it was in Chicago at some point. Yeah, Nora, Bayleaf, people tell me Meganium is one of the best Pokemon you can get. This is a new stream schedule, just a short-term thing. Bunny, I just couldn't sleep today. I've been up since like 4 a.m. So I was laying in bed for like an hour and a half, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go live. We can stay in a Shadow Punch. I planned the stream already, more at my usual time. Holy Switch AI. Easy rain fight. Just dodge a crit. Let me go park at the house, and then I'm going to take my dog out and get coffee. It's in Chicago until next spring. Oh, so it's there for a while. I have been wanting to go back to Chicago. I've only been in the winter. I'd like to go to Chicago, like, when it's not deathly freezing. Damn, I have not had a single knock on wood. I haven't had a single death on Terra Luna in a while. I think the last time I had a single death on that fight was when I wiped to it. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Bunny, I was streaming like between midnight and 2 a.m. the other night. But that's not like the norm. I'm just trying to get a run going right now. All right, y'all. I am going to take my dog out, get some coffee, water, and all that stuff, so I'll be back shortly. So y'all hold tight. Make sure you also get a drink and maybe some breakfast. BRB. What's up, y'all? I am back. It's so humid out there. I'm going to the pool later, though, so... Gotta touch a little bit of grass. Or water, rather. Alright, we got Terra Luna. If we can get through this, we should be able to get to Gardenia without too much trouble. Alright, I'm not sure how I want to lead. Definitely bring in Persian. This is the GOAT in this fight. It outspeeds like everything almost always. Power Gem can kill Scyther and Yanma. Guts Rat can be really good here too. So Persian doesn't quite double tap Smeargle, which is really unfortunate. Do I have low attack? I'm 10 attack plus attack, I guess. That's just how Persian be. Oh yeah, Rat doesn't get guts in this fight, right? Cause silly Cheryl heals you. I could still lead Rat maybe to try to double tap Smeargle. It's slower. I can kill Medicham. Like, I want to bring Persian. I don't have any, like, Insomnia leads. I want to bring Sandslash. I always like that guy here. Yeah, it's annoying because, like, in the forest, she doesn't do that until this point. Probably Bibarel. Delcatty, maybe. Rat is slower than Haunter, too, so I don't know if Rat does much. For Vibrava, I like having Cheryl's Milotic out. Delcatty could kind of help enable it to blast Vibrava with an Icy Wind. Squirk had a moment with Rat in this fight. What happened? I don't remember. I think I know what you're talking about. A slow U-turn with Mothim off the Smeargle. If Persian... Okay, wait. Slow U-turn into Rat. And then I can bait Medicham and chain that. That could be something. Cheryl's Misdreavus wisped his Rat. Oh yeah, that's a thing that can happen, right? Because of tag AI. I think I kind of like the Mothim play. Well, the problem is Rat is slower, so I can just get Destiny bonded by Smeargle. Not chewable. I don't reset for encounters or IVs or anything. A lot of the attempts wiped, like, immediately. Like, just early on, like, to Metronome, or one of them I died to a... I lost my starter to a Kricketot Bide. Just silly stuff. So a lot of the runs weren't real runs. Yeah, we're just in the blender. That's one thing with Platinum Kaizo, too. Like, a lot of attempts are going to die almost immediately. Not every attempt is going to go somewhere. No, I'm done with blind for good. Yeah, I'm just done with it. If I... Let's see, Persian's min roll on Smeargle is 42. Can I ever get this to 58 damage? Probably not. I'll be hitting rolls. Is there anything faster that can come in and finish the guy? Man, Etric's faster, but your damage is bad. I don't count an attempt unless I get past Berry 1. That's fair. Yeah, 2. I know what you mean. I always also call that fight Berry 1, because, like, the first fight at the briefcase, like, you know, that's Berry 0. Y'all know what's kind of an interesting angle? I lead Manectric and Thunderwave the Drowsy, because, like, I'm going to leave the Drowsy. Is that cap? On a scale from Peachow to Squirk, how fast and loose do you play the first split or two? I used to lean more Peachow on that scale. I'm leaning more Squirk these days, because I'm more comfortable with the first 2 splits. And also just like... yeah, I'm just more willing to take risks this early on. It's just like the nature of the game. Even if you play perfectly, you're probably taking risks, so... I'd say I'd lead more Squirk on that scale currently. I've seen the Parrot loose. I've been watching a lot of Parrot. Because he's always live, right? Cheryl, yeah, sometimes Cheryl does kill the Drowsy. That might be a waste of a turn. What's up, Aaron? DC, let's go. I've always wanted to go to DC. I went when I was in like 3rd grade. I don't really count it because I don't really remember anything when I was a kid, right? I heard about Ned's wipe, yeah. I didn't see it, but I know how it went down. Yeah, Parrot is different. He's a beast. What if the scale was Peachow and Run and Bun? Dude, Kabalik. I haven't heard that name in forever. Wow. That's such a throwback. Kabalik, man. I guess he stopped streaming. I haven't seen him live in a really long time. I think this Motham U-turn thing, I don't know if this is it. If my rat wasn't minus speed, it would work. Unless I like bring Manectric and Thunderwave the Smeargle and then start playing, but that just feels like a waste of tempo. I don't know. I often, when I have Insomnia Ariados, I'll lead with String Shot. So who's to say I don't do that here? Thing is, though, Ariados like pivots around really nice in this fight. Manectric, like, you're faster than Scyther. You can smack it with a Shockwave. Maybe? Manectric Thunderwave Smeargle? I can also Nako Chesto and just let Manectric eat asleep. How much does Mad Speed do to Smeargle? Probably a healthy chunk. I'm slower, though. Platinum Kaizo. Honestly, Ark, you're kind of spitting with that one. I felt that one in my soul. Aaron, I swear, like, every day you're getting into something crazy. I want to live your life for a day. Yeah, we can trade today. You would find my day today very boring. I'm going to stream for a bit, and then I'm going to go to the pool. No, and then I'm going to hang out with my homie later. We're going to get some wings, and we're going to watch a movie. It's going to be sick. Manectric Thunderwave. Manectric also takes out that Yanma, which is kind of cool. Manectric's thing is it's faster than everything and like chips them, but you risk crits like everywhere. And you have no bulk to pivot into anything. We're getting wings from American Deli, and we're going to watch Hokum. American Deli has like a 10 wings and fries combo for like $10 here, which is insane in this economy. That's like crazy cheap for a meal like that. Like the wings are good too. I'm sure a lot of you have had American Deli. They're all over the place, right? He won the only white person in the pool award. Yeah, wings I mean, post-COVID, wings got really expensive. Let me see. Is American Deli... I don't think it's a Georgia-only thing. Maybe it is. American Deli operates over 200 locations across 10 states, concentrated mainly in the Southeast. Okay. So they're in Georgia, Alabama, North Carolina, Florida, Mississippi, Tennessee, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, and South Carolina. I didn't realize it was like concentrated in the Southeast like that. Less than 100 an hour. Yeah, I've heard good things about Hokum too. I've just been on such a horror movie kick lately because there's so many good horror movies coming out this year. That's like one of my favorite genres. Yo, I'm just not sure how I want to lead here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess a rat could slow chip the Smeargle with Hyper Fang, and then I can try to get Persian in to finish it. I don't know, I like killing Smeargle with rat, because then I can chain the Metatite. So that's why I'm on this Thunderwave thing. I did watch Backrooms Squid. I saw it twice. I'm obsessed with it. I think about it every day. My barrel's timid. Timid 28, so it's like max speed, but it's at the level cap and it's still underspeed Smeargle. So you have to have basically a max speed barrel to outspeed this, I guess. But the only way to slow down Smeargle that I have, I believe, is Thunderwave Mana Trick, right? So, like, we're leaving up Drowsy, right? Do we ever give him the Mard special and Sand Attack Drowsy to start? Yeah, chewable. I went and watched all the YouTube stuff for Backrooms, too. There's some good stuff in there. And, like, it's all canon. It's all part of the same timeline. Oh, yeah, I could teach Rock Tomb to something. I often like to give it to Mad Cargo. Mad Cargo can be a good bring here, too. My guy is kind of high on EXP, though. I'm a little worried about that. I guess I can trigger Swish AI, right? Into Metatite. Yeah, if I do that, it can switch in the Metatite, and that kind of defeats the purpose of what I was doing, because Smeargle's going to come back in later and start wreaking havoc. I mean, I could try to go for the hard read, actually. Well, I'm going to Rock Tomb, and then I'm going to switch into Rat. And if it's switch AIs, I just get a free kill. Otherwise, I chain. That actually might be it. It's Veilstone Hag DST, the one before Maylene. So I guess the thing here is Rock Tomb and the Rat doesn't always kill. The Smeargle does it. Yeah, I have to low roll both. I think I'm willing to try that. So I think that's what we do then. Mag Cargo lead. Rat in the back. Persian in the back. Delcatty. So we're just bringing like every normal type, huh? Sand Slash. I need stuff that can switch into like Haunter. I think like a Muck. Chesto on Chestnut. Ayo. Chesto on Rat. Chesto on Cat. And then I think like Oran's on everything else. We can just like give Delcatty some levels. Yo, Vandren, thank you for the 23. Happy Friday, homie. Yeah, Muck can be that high jump kick eater, and it can switch into Haunter and just fight Haunter. I figure Muck will be good for that. And then teach Rock Tomb the Chestnut, which long term is just kind of good anyways. Wait, why do I only have one Rock Tomb? Did I never pick up the other Rock Tomb in Ravage Path? I could have sworn I did. Because you get one from Rourke, right? I mean, I can get it later. Okay. Right? Isn't it one from Rourke and one from the Path? So the one from Rourke, I mean, it's Forsk. It gives it to you for beating him. How did I miss the one in the Path? That's what confuses me. Because I literally was right next to it to fish up my Goldeen. I should probably go another level so I don't have to hit a range here. It doesn't change the damage. Alright. I feel okay about this Terra Luna. I don't feel terribly confident. I'm trying to get 2 kills with a rat to get us started. Alright, good luck. This is our Chikorita run, so we gotta keep this thing alive. I need a taste of the goatness that is Meganium. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna Rock Tomb Smeargle. Drowsy's probably faster than me, so I have to pray they don't double target me. Yup, there's the Void. Drowsy, you want to go for Chansey. I know you do. You could also just click Screens turn 1. I've seen you do it. Okay, Reflect. Oh, that is awkward, actually. That's awkward with Eradicate, because now I'm not going to kill the Meditite. Hey, what? Let's see. How do I want to play this? So it can switch AI now. Fire Spin would take out Meditite, but I guess like in theory, Smeargle could Destiny Bond me. It can also. They're probably gonna put me back to sleep here. I think I go for the fire spin. Okay, he's switch AI'd. If Drowsy, like, misses a hypnosis into me, I get a free kill here. Chansey switches out. Natty Cure AI. Oh, that's huge. I get a free kill. Okay, excellent start. Who's coming back in, though, is the question. That is a really weird but really good start. It's Haunter. This is strange. So Smeargle's still back there. His sash is broken at least. Oh, it's Scyther. Oh, because it's all Leafeon then. Yeah, Smeargle in the back is scary though. We're just going to have to figure it out. I mean, I just send a fire spin here. In the Scyther. Hopefully Drowsy doesn't try to put me to sleep. Go for Leafeon, dude. Okay, Scyther crits me. Flinch it. Flinch it, flinch it, flinch it, flinch it. Ah, unlucky. We would have killed Scyther right there. Okay, I gotta get Chestnut out of here. We gotta go Sand Slash now. I think Leafeon's dead to crit. Surely it's not just dead. Attack Scyther, please. Stop. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, now you flinch, Drowsy. Alright, Rock Throw in the Scyther. Leafeon dies. I'm going to move it for Drowsy at least, and I have my Chesto still. I have a range. Do I have a range? Yeah, I actually had an okay range. I like min-rolled there. I actually had a very solid range. Yeah, I guess Reflect. Reflect is a bit of a problem. Milo's out early. I need her around for the Vibrava, ideally. We just Rock Throw again, right? Ideally, Drowsy lives. I feel like it's dead to crit. Crit and high roll, maybe? Nice. Good live, Drowsy. This is the weirdest sequencing I've had on this fight, though. Oh, I was Orin on Sandshrew. I was like, where's my Chesto? Okay. I mean, your main thing usually is killing the Scyther for me. Haunter. He probably sees multiple moves into me. Well, if Milo's gonna kill Drowsy, I hope it's Icy Wind here. Alright, Sand Slash is at 28. Haunter sees kill with Ominous Wind and Focus Blast. So I kind of have to go Muck. If he boosts, that's a huge problem. Okay, good live, Drowsy. Good live, Drowsy. That's a really, really good live. I think Muck can stay and try to kill Haunter now. We go Shadow Punch. I think Muck is Chesto. Guess not. Rap? What are you doing, bro? That was a very bad turn. Oh god, Vibrava. I need to see Icy Wind here. Does it see kill on Muck? Yeah, it does. I don't really have good Sand Tomb switch-ins, do I? Well, Haunter would Ominous Wind in the Muck, so Delcatty might have to hold here. I could also go Rat or Persian. I don't know if Delcatty does much for me here. Alright, Persian, you're up. Aw, man, I hate that this is just baiting Sand Tomb here. I think we're gonna lose Persian. Oh, it goes Supersonic. Okay. Interesting. Ominous Wind whiff. Let's see an Icy Wind here. Nice. Yeah, Milo's really good in this fight. Usually. It should outspeed Vibrava now, right? Yep. Do you outspeed Haunter? You do. Haunter's White Herb, though. Well, if I wasn't confused, I could just kill Haunter. It has Focus Blast. Milo can kill Vibrava now, so we're gonna have to go Muck to eat a potential Focus Blast here. That was a great turn, though. Vibrava is such a threat. Nice. Now Haunter's actually -1. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Cheryl's doing most of the heavy lifting for me. We should be able to stay with Muck. So if Haunter dies, Smeargle's coming back in. Smeargle and Yanma seems like a really annoying combo. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Haunter, though. That's unfortunate. Milo is really important. I need you to wake up ASAP. Every Ominous Wind is terrifying. Muck stays asleep. I'm gonna run that back. Ooh, Yama's got us in the blender. Muck. Hit through Confuse, please. Oh, unlucky. This is starting to get kind of bad. I think I'm dead to like double crit. If I get like Persian out, I can start doing something. This could be a good time to get Persian out. This could be Hypnosis again, but I went Chesto on Persian. Hopefully they don't double into me. Bug Buzz, that's fine. So Persian is going to be able to kill either Mon. It can kill Yanma with Power Gem and Haunter with Knockoff. The question is, who do I want to kill? I think I kill Yanma, and then Missy can take Haunter. He's at -1. Smeargle Clefable. Do I want that? I mean, Clefable's going to be spamming Follow Me. Haunter's at -1, so I think Missy's just going to kill it. Does she see kill on Yanma with Thunderbolt? No, she doesn't see kill on Yanma. She only sees kill on Haunter. Yeah, because Haunter got Icy Winded twice, so he should be -1 speed. Yeah. I think I'm okay with Clefable Smeargle. I don't hate it. Power Gem Cat, baby. This is where it just pops off. At this point, we just start blasting slashes into Clefable. We're going to go for an endgame versus Smeargle, I guess, which is highly unusual. I think I still have my Chesto on Persian too. This is a very weird board state. I've never seen this before. Okay, I still have my Chesto. That's kind of big. I'm not super luck. Clefable's a Life Orb. I should probably knock that off, but I think I just want the damage up front from Slash. Yeah, there's Follow Me. I'm faster than Smeargle, which is nice. That was a good roll. I think I either have the tiniest range. I think I just kill. 45% is my min roll with Slash. I think I kill. I think that's a guaranteed kill. Nice. Now we just gotta deal with this guy. I think I lost like all my Chestos. I think I have like one left. Yeah, it's hard not to proc switch AI on Smeargle. That's always the most awkward part of this fight for me, is figuring out how to lead when I don't have just like Insomnia Mons. So he's got Dragon Rage, Destiny Bond. I guess I'm gonna try to get some chip. I don't want to risk killing it. Well, I'm faster, so I can at least attack this turn. I bet you she's gonna Will-O-Wisp. I knew it. I hate you, Cheryl. I knew it, man. Oh, it's so stupid. Whatever. I can start pivoting around now. Okay, Delcatty. Yeah, looking like a Deathless Terraluna, which is great. Chip is chip. I probably don't want to fake this out because I'm assuming it's dead via crit. I'll just do more pivoting then. The free kill on that Meditite was really nice. Wait, do I still have Chesto on Rat? Did I just go -1 Chesto for no reason? I did. I'm dumb. I could have pivoted into something else. That's a throw. I'm slower, so I can't stay in. Yeah, I lost every Chesto I brought to this fight. I'm just gonna keep going until the Missy takes care of it. Does Delcatty have a Chesto? Nope. Alright. Lost a lot of berries, but I can't complain. That honestly went super well. We take those. We take those, right, y'all? I thought I was just going to be spamming Destiny Bond, right? I already got my encounter. It was Roselia, which is not what I wanted. Alright, Fisherman. I think Manectric can pop off here. Well, the Deathless Terra Luna streak continues. It's been a long time since they've taken anything from me. Do I have one Chesto Berry left total? Brutal, man. That's absolutely brutal. What's been my favorite split so far? I think Fantina split. Yeah, Rosarade's really good. The weird dilemma I'm in is that I don't want to use an Evolution Stone on something that isn't Vulpix, if I can avoid it. But if it comes to it, I do have a Magmar for next split. Ninetales is probably better overall, but I think Magmar's still going to be a good guy there. Alright, straight into Fisherman. There's a fly in your house? Where's your zapper? Where's your bug zapper? Alright, Manectric, let's see what you got. You kill the Slowpoke. You bait the Wooper. Does Overgrow Bayleaf sweep? You're slower than Tentacool. Yeah, Manectric is really, really rare. You can kill Slowpoke, bait Wooper. Bayleaf kills that. Tentacool comes out, then do you sweep? No. Tentacool can be like Muck. I want to have Manectric finish this, and then I can chain the back. So I don't have to deal with a belly drumming Poliwag. So Manectric wants to come in on, like, Giga Drain, Aurora Beam, ideally. I can go Petra, though. Sludge Bomb crit, does that put me in the Aqua Jet range? It doesn't. And Muck probably bait, say you bait Water Pulse. I need 25% chip. I could go 27. Pachirisu, I've never used it. It's probably better than Manectric, honestly. I believe it. Muck does a little too much damage. I could Sludge Bomb twice, though. If I don't get bodied by Confuse. Seeking can also get some chip. I can pivot through Seeking, actually. I could do like Muck, Sludge Bomb, Seeking in the Manectric, and then we win. Bring Delcatty in the back. Bring, like, another grass type. I could probably have Rat sweep one of these fights, too. Persum just in case it gets weird out here. We have 205 delayed still. I may pull a Nido this time. What the hell? 28 attempts and still Gym 2? Brother, you know this isn't my PB, right? Go Bayleaf. Kill that through Curse. Go Muck on Sludge Bomb. We got confused. We hit ourselves. Okay, we're probably risking crit now. You do up to 27. We're okay. Just one Sludge Bomb. It's just funny because it's like, does homie think I've been on this run since I started playing this game? Like, that's what it sounds like. Alright, that was plenty of chip, actually. Manectric should be able to kill this now. Giga Drain. Ooh, was that enough? Good luck. And then we just chain the back. You get the whole package of mods from start to PB. We're almost there. Yeah, Manectric, we're going to have a relatively short time with it, because as soon as Luxray comes online, I'm sorry, Manectric's never coming out again. It'll be a good eject button. Honestly, that's huge. Eject button's not in this game, so Manectric is bringing some unique sauce. You're bringing a later gen item. Look at you. Alright, you don't even kill Shellos. Awesome. Is this a Guts Rat fight? I don't need the Rat for Fantina, I know this. Or not Fantina, for Gardenia, it's too slow. Let's see if Rat can sweep here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say we just do that and let it overlevel this fight. Shockwave good on Fog Route. Maybe otherwise, no reason for it to come out. By that point, I feel like it's just going to do no damage. It doesn't have any buffs. It's a very sad Pokemon. There's no sashes on this fight, right? Yeah, there's the Krabby on the next fight. You heard Dexa's coming out with a new ROM? Wait, actually? What's the source of this rumor? That's huge news. I love Dexa's style of game design. I mean, y'all know how much I love Run and Bun. I'd love to see him do more. Is that where he's been? I mean, he hasn't really been around. Has he been grinding a new game? Like creating a new game? That would be massive. Alright, we're gonna let Rat over level, get a free fight. Run and Bun Platinum version, that would be interesting. A random guy who's playing Run and Bun said that? Is it like a friend of Dexa's? Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. Run and Bun is just... It's still my favorite. After I beat this game, that can change. But as of now, Run and Bun is still my GOAT forever and always. It's just too nice, man. I love the AI in that game. It's such a fun, like, the skill expression you can have against that AI is so nice. You heard the rumor from Save is Untitled. Oh, okay, yeah, I know him. He definitely doesn't strike me as someone who would just say random stuff that's cap. So that's really interesting. So maybe that's where Dex has been. Oh, we'll see. I think it was in Squirk's chat. People were talking about a null last night and the timing of the release, and It's unfortunate because it really had such a short time in the limelight because it was like 2 weeks before PK. And that game's really good. I did one attempt and had so much fun. I do wonder, depending on what's out, I could see, though, as people start to actually beat Platinum Kaizo, people then playing Null next, and I could see, like, that having its true time in the light after people start beating this. Yeah, definitely. Alright, last fisherman fight, and then we get our loot box. And then Rat is over-leveled. So you're done. Excellent job, Rat. You made this run a lot smoother than it would have been. Yeah, like, look, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm having a great time with it. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't. The amount of luck checks does feel like a bit much. Again, I've only been up to Hailstone, or Veilstone tag, right? So I haven't been that far. But up till that point, it feels like there's just a lot of luck checks that it can get frustrating, right? Like, I know it's Kaizo, there's going to be that stuff, but it feels like a lot. But the game is what it is at this point. It's not going to get dramatic changes. Furthest attempt is Bulukimis, who is probably going to beat the game this weekend, I think. Alright, Manectric can probably lead. Yeah, I haven't even tasted Wakes. I mean, I haven't even done Maylene's gym. The trainers look scary, but the puzzle is whatever, right? You just have to... It's just a little running kid that's annoying, but you get infinite tries. Just don't talk to Maylene. So the puzzle isn't that bad. If you have info. And if you're playing like blind or something, yeah, it's a demon. Hey, thank you, Zebra. Yeah, Luke is in Distortion World. Alright, let's kill the Finneon. What do we bait? 18, 18, 25. Cool. So we chain into Remoraid. 22, 22. Chinchu comes out. Yo, good morning, Kindle. What's up, goat? Post him. Yeah, that's the first fight after Maylene, right? The one you're talking about. I don't know if E4 is considered the hardest part of this game. I'm really not sure. We haven't seen one yet. Where's Squirk? You saw him on Elite 4 someday. Did he lose? Yeah, he wiped the E4. Yeah, for sure, Kindle. Anti's on a heater run too. And like KTZ's right there. Yeah, he's gonna win too. Yeah, I've been watching some Nuzlocke Invitational stuff for sure. I was watching Burrito and Bruce yesterday. What do I want to kill the Chinchu with? It's either going to Brine or Rain Dance or Confuse Ray. I can go Bayleaf comfortably. I don't know if I care to... Okay, I'll pre-damage, whatever. Bayleaf can kill that. Mantike can be double hit Penguin. So Krabby last. I've never had that. Potentially in the rain. Can Delcatty fake out kill this no matter what? Yeah. Okay, that's the fight. So I haven't watched much of Galactic Split. How would people compare it to, say, I don't know, like Run and Bun Magma Hideout? How does it feel compared to that? What's the overall vibes there? Rourke Gym is riskier than Run and Bun Magma Hideout. Honestly, real. Dude, the Machop in Rourke's Gym on its own bodies Run and Bun MHO. Delcatty. I was doing blind runs, yeah. I started calcing around attempt like 17 or 18. Somewhere around there. So far, I'm finding this harder than Run and Bun Penguin. I'll give my final thoughts when I beat this game. So we need to be pre-damaged to 20... 25. Final thoughts in 2 years. Hey, maybe. Nah, it won't take that long. Okay, tell me this. Where does Veilstone tag stack up in riskiness against like some of the other tags and stuff in this game? Is it like baby mode in comparison? That's kind of my measuring stick right now. It's up there? Okay. That makes me feel a little better hearing that from you. The thing I can't get over, it was honestly pretty smooth. I just had to dodge the 10% para. That was the only thing that like really, like, there was bad RNG from there, but none of that would have been a factor if Arcanine just didn't get paralyzed. Well, okay. I could have went Old Gateau. What is there like a really good point to use Old Gateau? Like, was me greeting it there ever a good idea, or was that just dumb? You want it for the mansion? What is it in the mansion that it's good for? Give it to Nomu, and it always beats Demon Bronzor. Oh yeah, because Bronzors are Bronzongs too in this game. I've only fought one Bronzor. I think it's on like 215, and yeah, that guy was a pain. I'd use like 3 mons for it. One thing interesting too, I think a lot of the luck checks in this game were clearly designed with streamers in mind, because I think it's incredible for the a viewer. Like, it's really fun, right? Like, you take Pyre Tag and put that in the game many, many times. Like, it's lots of Pyre Tags, right? And people love Pyre Tag. I love watching Pyre Tag. I think that is part of why there's so much of that, right? The game's just made for Peach Owl. Honestly, you're kind of cooking. Peach Owl Platinum. I don't know why I feel like I missed something. I did. I'm slower than this Finneon. I'm glad I didn't just blindly click a move. Even at level cap, I'm slower. Okay, let's steer. Norwood Null is crazy. I'm screenshotting that and sending it to him, dude. You're done, Kindle. Norwood Null. Oh my god. Alright, what do I do here, man? This is Scald. The barrel. Save Bayleaf. Rain Dance is going up too. Okay, you just Rain Dance there. I could have just taken that. Okay, I have no idea where this is going. Chinchu. Alright. Mantike. I don't die to crit, and I have a really good range to kill this. Let's just take it. It's full on steering. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm only worried about the... Okay, I'm worried about Remoraid too. No, I'm not. Hyper Fang. Boom! Alright, this guy, I'm... No, it's fine. It's fine. Delcatty's got it. Aqua Jet could be weird. That won't happen, though. Okay, we got that covered. Nice. Fake Out. Hyper Voice. You were trying to Aqua Jet? Really? Oh, it ties with Body Slam. I was never dead to crit anyways, buddy. Looks like you were, though. I can die to Scald crit here. But we got my boy Penguin, right? Who's chilling? Actually, don't burn me. Just kidding, I'm pre-slept. Alright, massive double hit here. Boom. Okay, that was not how that fight was supposed to go. But we take those. That was immediate steer from turn one and just figure it out as we go. Aren't those the best fights, though? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go for Lotad, right? I don't know, maybe I should... No, because I want to see if I get one that can deal with... Let's do 211 West first. We're gonna have some kind of tough choices to make. Yeah, let's do 211 West. I guess I can lead Manectric for Thunder Waves for catching. This song coming on right when we were just talking about getting unlucky is so funny to me. What is the point of heal balls? They just heal you when they catch you, right? Like, what does that do for you? Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have leveled up my Roselia so much. Oh no, Roselia can't be Nomu. Never mind, we're fine. Where's your Hall of Fame run at, Cheese? For gauntlets? I mean, you always have access to healing items for that stuff, though, don't you? Oh, this route doesn't have day or night, does it? Yeah, I find that very strange. I don't know what I want here. It's probably going to be Ralt's number 500 that I never get to use because I wipe before Guardy Machop. Alright, this run only has one delay sloppy guy, so... Sure. These things are always no guard, right? Alright, so make sure it's not guts. I shouldn't trade this for Nomu. I mean, Machamp is crazy later on. What's your catch rate, dude? Hey man, what's your catch rate? Hey man, what's your catch rate? What is this thing's catch rate? The heck? Bodybuilder. Alright, that wasn't really what I was looking for there. Karate Andi. Have a Rock Smasher with me. Alright, let's try to get Lotad now. If I get a good, like, Rain-Dish Lombre, I might be able to save my stone. How do we feel about hitting Barboach here? Marowak's Mawile tier, absolute Garbanzo. Like, yeah, I guess Mawile just carries you through Rourke. Is that its purpose? You used to think that the Pokemon would get offended by the type of ball, so you used to throw the Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, then Luxury Ball. When do you get Thick Club? It's guaranteed at a certain point, isn't it? Alright, so we have the Goldeen dupe here. So we just need to see the Lotad come out. After Maylene. I wish Marowak got battle armor in this game. I like games that give it that. Alright, nice. First try. Didn't even need the dupe. Look at that. Is Lilypad one word? I think it is 2 words, right? Yeah, it's 2 words. Alright. I feel like I need to pull 205. And then it's not going to be a Nido and I'm going to be mad. Yo, Zebra, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Hardy Nature, Swift Swim. Are those the IVs? Dude, if this was Rain Dish, this would definitely, like, do really well against Milo, right? It still can a Swift Swim. Okay, let's talk shop. We got choices to make now. So we got to start thinking about Gardenia. Yeah, this is a really good Ludi, though. I'm very happy with it. I mean, Swift Swim long-term is what you want. I feel like Rain Dish is just for Milo if you're trying to use Lombre. I think the tough choice is going to be Evolution Stone. So let's hop in the builder for a minute, just kind of start peeking at Gardenia. I've already made one mistake. So my Delcatty, I should have ran quick attack. I just assumed that, I don't know, 12 special attack would be enough. But I can lead this, fake out Hyper Voice. We'll take care of Miltank. Ludi is where I'm scared. Because I probably have to go triple Hyper Voice. And it's a bad range. So I'm wondering if I sing Ludi and do Hyper Voice copycat. I don't know. That was a huge throw though. I don't see any other like good Ludi angles. Do I think the GOAT poke aim would be good at Nuzlocks? Absolutely, dude, yeah. I would love to see him do some Nuzlocks, actually. That's my guy. We'll figure that out. There's also a world where we do Chestnut lead, Seeking, Chip Rotom, bring in a cleaner, then I don't need 205. You remember mentioning a stream goal of run and bun right after? Wait. I guess that must have been a while ago, though. Oh, dude, that would be so hype. Roserade's a little tough here, too. If I can get, like, Flail... If I can get through Ludi by frauding with Delcatty, then I can do the Sing stuff on Roserade, try to fight it that way. What I can do is I can go Sing into Roserade, go Seeking, chip Rotom. Okay, I guess like first question. Can I beat Milo without using a Leaf Stone on something? Or a stone on something? So we could have Roserade, Lombre, Bayleaf. Bayleaf doesn't... It's okay. I think just like Confuse and Hypnosis RNG determine that. If I wasn't timid, would Leaf Blade be a 2-shot? Probably still no. Yeah, that's not the problem. Make this guy a Lombre. Yeah, we'll look at Miracle Seed as well. But I probably want to go Persim there. Miracle Seed is a better range. No, I didn't get Milcombe. It's available. It's 0 special attack, so for this fight, that's kind of rough. Lombre does alright. You're missing the rain dish support, though. As a Ludi, I mean, this would go crazy. And then Roselia, you probably end up dying. Roserade afterwards can probably be really good with Grass Knot and Sludge Bomb after Jupiter. But I have like a Meganium, so I don't really need that, right? It's kind of looking like, if I want to safe Milo, it's looking like Ludi. Give it like, yeah, it's looking like Ludi. It's Ludi or Roserade. The only reason I'm unsure about using a stone here is because I have a Vulpix, right? But since I have a pretty nice Magby, do I just wait on Vulpix and use Magmar next split? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. It's a quiet Vulpix too, so it is minus speed. It's probably still good. Since this is a Meganium run, I think I need to like be willing to spend resources to optimize Gardenia then. Man, I'm so upset about the Delcatty thing. I should have... I'm going to start checking that every time. Like, Delcatty can die this fight, but I want to at least make it to Roserade. And Torterra, I have no idea. I think I need to go try to get a Nidoman. So, like, best case scenario probably is kill Miltank, kill Ludi, Rose goes to sleep. If it goes in the Rotom, we use Nidoking. If it stays Rose, we're assuming I hit the sleep. If it stays Rose, I think I bring in Seeking, right? Either way. If it stays on Rose, we flail it. Potentially kill it if it stays asleep. Otherwise, Delcatty can revenge kill because we'll at least get a flail. Right? And then if it goes in the Rotom, we chip and go Nido King. Or Nido Queen, whichever one. Oh yeah, let me look at this Machop I got. I never looked at it. Impish Machop. What do we think? 0 speed, 0 defense Impish with 27 attack. Is that speed a problem? Not necessarily thinking of Nomu even, but like maybe it's a Golem run. I don't know. I don't know if the speed really matters. I feel like it does. I'd love to try Golem. At least it's Impish though to shore up that defense. Yeah. Like, who's my Nomu? Unfortunately, you're like... you and Combi are the only ones who can be Nomu. Like, Shinx were never doing that. Unless we wait and get Nomu late. I want Nomu before Eterna, though. The barrel's too high, unfortunately. You need 24 or lower, you miss Sandtomb, and Sandtomb is a pretty important... Oh, I could trade Happiny, Parthenon, you're right. That's a great shout. Persian's also too high. That's the thing, right? All the stuff that's low enough. Yeah, I think it's probably just Happiny. And then Muck for Rotom. Yeah, I think I go pull 205 and get later Finneon. I'm done with no calcs and blind Odysseys. It's just all classic playstyle from here. The way I see Torterra playing out is like trying to get Mothim there. Probably U-turn with a Silver Powder or something. Would a Nido coming in on Rock Climb be able to finish this Torterra every time? Have to do Hideout without Charcoal, which can be hard depending on... Oh, yeah. I'd like to fight Gardenia, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go full 205. I've gotten pretty stubborn about, like, doing these delays every time. I need to get more flexible with it. On a Meganium run, we need to pull out all the stops. Okay, so first thing, let's go pull 205. Wait, do I even have a Manip for that? Yeah, I do. We can use, like, Machop. It's level 18, isn't it? I've never actually gotten the Nido from this Manip. I always get... I get Poochyena, like, every time. It's weird. 17's better for Nidoran F, 18 for 50-50. I don't think I really care which one I get. I just want to optimize my odds of getting one. Even beyond Gardenia, they'll be nice, too, for my box, right? I mean, Nido F has the battle armor. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Tactless. I just feel like I need a grass evolution, a grass stone evolution for Milotic. That's why I'm so torn on it. Yeah, which one? I saw Squirk get the Arbok last night, so it's on cooldown. Bailey for Milo looks so shaky. Nidoking makes Galactic easier without Nomu. Alright, let's see if we want to go 17 or 18. I'm definitely going to go for this. So you're always risking the R-Box. It's a little tough. I feel like I go 18. Man, if my son Flora wasn't dead, we'd be pretty chilling right now, because that would beat Milotic and Torterra without much trouble. It also just died to a crit on Rourke, so it's not even like I just had to throw it to the wolves. Every time I've done this manip, I've done it like in the lower part. I've never done it up here. This is probably where the Nidos hang out. That's probably why it hasn't worked for me. Alright, we're gonna do 18. Oh my god, I got Arbok. These last several encounters have all been really bad. Things are kind of starting to fall apart. Oh, now I'm wrapped too. I don't know, man. I mean, going for that was the play. Love that. I hate Gardenia so much, dude. It's like my least favorite early game fight, to be honest. Everything in the forest is fine. Rourke is fine. Mars is fine. It's Gardenia, bro. It's such a whack fight. Alright, Arbok. Calm nature. Awesome. It's Intimidate. Yeah, isn't Poison Sting like the best move it has forever? Honestly, dude, this is probably Nomu. Well, I don't need Nomu for Gardenia, right? So I can still do Happini. Oh, right. He doesn't eat poison types. Never mind. When does this get Poison Fang? Like 40 something? This is also weird mon. It's obviously like rare outside of Repel Manipping. And it's bad. It's got the same problem as Manectric. Trading Nomu for Happini means you probably need a pretty good Jupiter team. Wait, what do you mean? Why would that make anything different for Jupiter? I've never felt the need to bring Happini to Jupiter. Because it would just be a sack now. Well, this is already going to be a ball hard Gardenia. So I feel like I just lean into it and save and take Ninetales. You would need to... Oh, Happini's after HQ. For some reason, I thought it was before HQ. Damn, we're really suffering out here. Yeah, I can't trade any of these. I mean, my Magmar is 22 attack, 20 Spatic. It's good. I think... Part of it is like, it's probably not that bad. I'm just so used to having Nomu for Galactic. I know like exactly what it does. Well, that's probably what it is. I don't think I want to trade any of these. I don't think we're beating Gardenia though. I'll probably just take Ninetales to make the gym trainers a little easier. And then throw Bayleaf at Milotic, right? There's no other delays I can take. That's every encounter. Does Arbok do anything on that fight? You get Crunch at 28. That could be something. I guess Muck is like Rage Candy Bar Rotom or something. Persian could try to kill that too, and then ship Roserade or vice versa. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ball with Bayleaf for Milo. Well, I guess we got to plan the... So I'm going to take Ninetales now. I think is what I want to do. Make that Sun fight in the gym a little easier. Oh, I don't even think I can outspeed the Gloom, can I? At level cap I can. That should be okay. Yeah, so that'll do. You'll be able to do the usual Ninetales stuff there if I do that. What about Magby? You risk it on Weepin' Bell. Slower than Gloom. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get Ninetales. Maybe we'll have blessed RNG on that fight. That's always possible. Alright, let's do this gauntlet. So we already know that fight 2 is just Nomu and Ninetales. So we bring those guys for sure. Did I say Nomu? I meant Chestnut. Fight 3, I usually like to lead Delcatty. Fake out Hyper Voice, Hyper Voice. Or just Hyper Voice, Hyper Voice. I guess Fake out Hyper Voice gives you a chance to crit it. Breloom. Maybe Arbok just 1v1s that. Almost. What is this? Why is this thing using Poison Sting? They really thought Poison Fang was too broken until 42. I just don't understand. The stinger. I did, Justo, yeah. Does Arbok do other stuff in here? Because we're going to be baiting a Mach Punch, maybe a Spore. Yeah, Muck is good in here too. Yeah, exactly, Breno. I wonder if I can 1v1 that with Arbok, beat Tropius, then have like Mothim clean up. This Moth. Look at the Mothim, by the way, y'all. It's 27 speed, 31 attack, plus defense nature, 31 HP. On the first fight, can we potentially sweep with Silver Powder? This Mothim might have the juice like that. You can't see the calc, really? Wait, what? Have y'all not been able to see the calc this whole time? What's up, Joy? I wonder if my stream deck has been off this whole time. No, it's not working. Wait, that's weird. Yeah, it's like lost its connection to OBS, I guess. I'll have to reset it. I can manually switch scenes for now. No, actually, I can't switch scenes at all. Is that what's going on? There we go. So all the time today I was calcing fights. It was just the game. That's okay. Alright, I think Mothim Grovile's an issue. You're also slower than the Lombre, but you can kill everything else. Not the Ivysaur. Okay, it's actually not that amazing here. Dustox is usually a good one. How bad is this Dustox? One special attack. Because Grovile's kind of nice with Shield Dust. You don't risk flinch and just kill it. Chain off of the Grotle, but I have to hit a range on this Grovile. Well, I could bait a Rock Slide out of Grotle and then like U-turn. So it's not going to click rocks. Give me a minute though. I'm going to take a quick mental break. Okay. Let's figure out this gauntlet. Yeah, I found it's the first fight that always takes the longest for me. Which is kind of weird. The Ivysaur is always a problem guy. Yeah, I hate the Ivysaur. It's the weather ball. It's hard to Oko this thing too. Delcatty for Lombre is always nice, and I'm bringing Delcatty already. Because you don't die to crit. You actually outspeed the Swift Swim. So who wants to take Ivy? If Arbok had real moves. Ninetales can be a cleaner if I have something that deals with Weather Ball. If I can bait it into U-turn off of Motham. Your Gengar just claimed 14 bodies in Pyre, Gauntlet, and Null. Dang, is Gengar good in Null? It was like very mid in Run and Bun, sadly. Is Gengar good in Platinum Kaizo? I haven't really seen it in action. IV dependent, but you get Mega in the Gauntlet. Gotcha. After the Gauntlet. I can kill Grotle. Hard swap Delcatty, kill that. Oh, but then Grovyle Pursuit is going to be a threat. So I guess we U-turn Grotle. There's going to be no rocks. 42, 48, 68. So I can fake out kill the Grovyle if I do that. And then phase 2. And then I'll be at full health to kill the Lombre later. The thing is, though, I need to be like... I wanted to be Persimberry pre-sleep. We'll see what I'm switching into. $31, $39. Yeah, I figured it's IV. So it'd be Sleep Powder or Water Ball or Sludge Bomb. Tough sell. Pre-slept Muck can finish it. Or chip it. There won't be rocks up, so it's like double higher rolls of crit. So if I can get like a 1 Shadow Punch, and then something that comes in on Water Ball and finishes this off. So Muck does... I need 53. I'm not seeing it. Bibby. You want to go to the Gauntlet, Bibarrel? And then we should bait Energy Ball out of Lombre as well. So we can go Delcatty with Persimberry and be fine to finish that. Okay. That looks fine. Fight 2 is the Chestnut Ninetales show, and then Fight 3 we lead Delcatty, kill Smeargle, Breloom we start with Muck, break the Sash with it, maybe we get Poison on that. Dude, I have 1 Chesto Berry left, y'all. Because I can't have Muck already slept here, unfortunately. I also kind of need Chesto for the Smeargle. Yikes. Yo, Harsh, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, Muck gets in big trouble if he goes to sleep, which he probably does. Yeah, I accidentally used 1 Chesto, but I'd still only have 2, which I guess would be perfect for the last trainer. I don't know how I keep using all my Chestos so fast. I never have anything that just 1v1s this Breloom unless I risk it with my cargo, I found. And like try to burn it. If Muck gets that done, you just have to break the sash. I'd have to pivot through like the barrel. I don't have any more slots is the problem. Is there a way I can drop it barrel? Arbok can't safely be the chipper for Ivy either. I feel like I kind of need to get Arbok in here to 1v1 the Breloom without a Chesto. Yo, Grant, what's up, dude? See, so I'm gonna be on Delcatty, right? Ivy's gonna come in. Water Ball, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder. What if I do Bibarel on that turn? Go Mothim. It's not going to Sleep Powder. It has to Giga Drain, right? Unless I get crit by a 50-50 Sludge Bomb, I'll risk it. Then I can U-turn into Arbok and finish this. Bayleaf can be Mothim. Gotta be careful of HP Ice. So we'll see how much the Ivy did to me with Giga Drain. Okay. And then I have Arbok open for Breloom, so I'll throw Arbok in there. Well, I don't have to use Bibarel then. I just need something that takes Water Ball, Sludge Bomb, and baits cleanly. You have like a fatter water type that isn't as risky there. 7840. I guess Seeking is a little better there. And then we'll go Chestilus Arbok for Breloom. If you can't at least break the sash, what you can do is get Intimidate. Pivot through Seeking into Mothim, and I can even U-turn or just kill it. Okay. So we got our team. Mothim, Delcatty, Seeking, Arbok. Mag Cargo and Ninetales in the back. Who's going to be EXP share? Ninetales for the first fight. Gonna cap off Arbok. Get that crunch over wrap. I'm never clicking that. I wonder if I ever bring this thing to Gardenia and try to fraud with Glare. I think Delcatty also needs to be level capped here. Let's see if I can get away with not doing that. No, because I don't kill the Lombre then. EXP share got me. Are you close to leveling, maybe? No. And Motham at 27, I think is okay. Alright, let's go pre-sleep. Let's do item. Silver powder. Smeargle's probably going to take my last Chesto Berry from Delcatty, huh? I think this is Oranberry, Persimberry. Probably going to be a pretty quick Gardenia prep just because I'm not feeling super great about it. So we'll do a risky one. But yeah, Gardenia will be the last fight for today. And then if we wipe, we'll start next time with a fresh run. I don't like this run a ton. I just want to use Meganium. That's the big thing. Having that gives me some semblance of hope. What's up, Emerald? Happy Friday. Yeah, we should be preventing rocks here. Can we show kill? I shouldn't need any pre-damage. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Gauntlet time. I shouldn't go rocks. We U-turn to Delcatty. Fake out into Hyper Voice kills Grovyle. Oh, Lombre comes in now? Okay, that's fine. Actually, why? Does the AI see Water Ball weird? Because Phase 2 Ivysaur Water Ball does more than anything Lombre has. Very interesting. I think this is better. Ivysaur gets baited a little differently here. I can ship Ivysaur with Delcatty. I'm never dead to anything. Okay, he crit me. So this is a random move. But Ivysaur can come in and kill this now. Or, Arbok, sorry. With Crunch. It thinks Dead Grovyle has Overgrow active when it calcs Phase 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense why that would come in, though. That's good to know. So any pinch abilities, I guess it thinks they have them online when they die. I think this can beat Bayleaf. Poison Sting, the Stinger. Alright, Chestnut lead into level capped Ninetales. EXP share can be Mothim because I don't need it for this next fight. Stinger in prime form. This Nummel attacked me for the first time ever last time. Just set up your rocks, dude. I once again forgot to go Magic Guard on Ninetales, man. That's going to be an issue. We'll figure it out when we get there. Because I'm going to wake up and then I can get put to sleep by the Weeping Bell. Why do I keep doing this? I think I know what I have to do. Yeah, we just have to kill the Cherim with Chestnut, I think. Well, no, because that baits Gloom, doesn't it? For Solar Beam. Let me see what that actually baits. See if we're actually in trouble. Because my Ninetales doesn't outspeed the Chlorophyll Weeping Bell. Alright, Cherim, Sun is on. Chestnut at 27. Yeah, it's gonna be Gloom. The reason I can't kill with Ninetales is because I'll wake up from pre-sleep, right? And then Weeping Bell will get baited in, and it can put me to sleep, and then things get messed up. So really, I need to kill Cherim with something that baits Weeping Bell. Delcatty? Delcatty doesn't kill it. I could try to fraud it with sleep. Yeah, I forgot the pre-poison Ninetales. I literally did this the last time I was in this gym. I'm botting out. What about Mothim U-turn? Mothim's too slow. The Stinger can do stuff. Okay, I think I know what we do. Burn this first. Check out the goat steer we're about to run. Never mind. I was gonna go Arbok and glare this so that Mothim could be faster. I burnt it so I can't do that. Does Arbok bait Weeping Bell for Fireball? Maybe Arbok can 1v1. I think it does. It's alright, we can figure this out. Yeah, we bait Weeping Bell with Arbok. I could Rock Tomb also. Would I rather have $500 today or $500,000 but I have to wait until tomorrow? I don't know, Sickle. That's a bit of a tough one, man. I gotta think that over. You taking the 500 today? I could Rock Tomb this, right? Nah, let's just... Well, I'm gonna need more chip. So I probably do need a rock tomb. Hopefully I don't crit this. It's very bad if I do. Alright, Arbok should be able to kill now. If I die tomorrow, I can't spend the 500. Damn, that's kind of profound, actually. Alright. I respect that choice. CSGO cases. Alright, Weaving Bells in. We should be okay now. Boom. Easy recovery on the steer. Always got the driving gloves on. Alright, so we gotta heal up everything. Alright, Delcatty, you're almost certainly losing that final Chesto, right? Yeah. Last Chesto of the run is certainly going to go here. Arbok has to try the 1v1. Mothim, I'm going to give you silver powder. I don't even know if Mothim needs it. Might not. Mothim actually doesn't need silver powder, so you can beat EXP share at 27. What a goat. No, using all the Chestos now is not normal. Definitely not supposed to be that way. Oh, also, I used way too much PP on Chestnut, so Tropius might... whatever. How's the run so far? Started out really strong. It, encounter-wise, kind of started falling apart. The only thing giving me motivation for this run is having a Bayleaf right now. Alright, Delcatty, crit this. If it doesn't spore... Wait. Y'all see what just happened? It traces cute charm, so you don't fake this out. You double hyper voice. Yeah, I got owned, brother. Okay, hit a hyper voice here. Come on, just one. That's all I need. No! Alright, we hit this one. No! Alright, there goes my Chesto. We definitely hit this one. Maybe I don't make it to Gardenia. Alright, what can we do here? You're gonna Aeroblast or Seed Flare. I need the Stinger for Breloom. I think maybe we... this is gonna just be Seed Flare and Seeking can just die. Bag Cargo for Tropius. Can Mothim take Tropius? Not really. How's Ninetales looking here? Well, I'm slower, so I'm just gonna get spored. Ninetales doesn't sweep. This fight's in the rain. If Ninetales can get some chip for Seeking to get in, right? I need just a little bit of chip. Okay, Ninetales. We gotta dodge status. So Seeking in the rain here does 58%. Delcatty's Fake Out did 22 at worst. I don't know what this is at. 72 minus 16. Let's assume it's at 56. Let's assume we min rolled. Seeking does 42, so I need to do at least 14 damage. Does Ninetales quick attack do that? It doesn't. And he's still Q charm, correct. I can try to get one quick attack. I mean, it's better than just getting outsped and put to sleep, right? Crit it. Might just have to hit the range with Seeking, honestly. And this isn't Seed Bomb, so I can switch into Seeking on Aeroblast and dodge status. Alright. Hit the range, buddy. We're dead. Oh, we lived? I didn't get Q charmed either, it seems. Sunflora first is really weird. This can HP Rock, which is a problem, because I can't just go Hard Moth him. It's Giga Drain, HP Rock, Earth Power. Grass, Rock, Ground. I want Arbok at full because he's going to have to fight Breloom 1v1, no Chusto. Ninetales dies to crit. And I could potentially bait only an Earth Power if I pivot into Botham. Let me see. Ninetales at 65. So I'm always baiting HP Rock Earth Power 50-50 with Ninetales. How's Delcatty taking this? Probably the same situation. 55. It's 31. If I don't get crit, but I take rocks too. Ninetales doesn't take rocks, it's Magic Guard. We're talking about Delcatty here. I mean, I could always sack Seeking, right? I wanted this available to sack on Gardenia. Any chance Flail is killing here? Probably not, I'm timid. I need to get my Mothim in somehow. And I don't want it to just be a 50-50 or I think I wipe. I mean, this could be a 1 in 3 Giga Drain here as well. I'm trying to avoid a sack. This is easy with a sack. How do we avoid that? That's the question. I can't really use up Arbok's health. Arbok pivot works, but then Breloom just gets really sketchy. I mean, it's 2 out of 3 for a okay-ish move into Arbok. Yeah, I'm going to try Delcatty here. Giga Drain. Oof, that was worst case, I think. Okay, it crit my Delcatty. Now I'm definitely wiping the Gardenia. But my Delcatty was already probably going to die to Ludi, so it's like, get it out of the way, right? Alright, Mothim can come in. We'll try Chestnut lead. U-turn. I can try to Will-O-Wisp this. There we go, Arbok. Carnivine. This would be Thunderfang, so I can't actually switch. I don't have a Furret, nah. Alright, if Gardenia was cooked before, now it's like extra cooked. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that cute charm in the future. No fake out. So what we can probably do, it's probably Magcargo lead. Magcargo lead and try to fraud the Ludi with Will-O-Wisp, I think. It's either that or finish with Seeking and then get sacked on Rotom. Rotom is just like muck, I guess. No, the Smeargle, it popped off because I misplayed. It's my fault. But I think this has to be Chestnut lead. I'm going to ball with Bayleaf for Milotic, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the super risky Ludi strat. Yeah, Manectric is bad. Manectric is not a good mon. Don't get too excited about it. You could Thunderwave something and die in this fight, though. Chicory does 204 north. South, if you're really lucky. North is more likely. Yeah, I mean, what Seeking can do is come in when Miltank's going to die, bait Rotom, chip it with Dive. Persian can revenge kill Rotom. We get Roserade. I can attempt to two-shot Roserade and dodge crit. And then it's probably, let's see, 30, 42. That'd be weird with Ludi still alive. And then Milotic comes in. Like, switching into Ludi seems so problematic. I could try with Arbok, Intimidate. He just doesn't have the damage. I could try to glare it first. Yeah, I could glare it. I get an Intim and a glare. It's something. If I glare it, I could kill it with Mothim, actually. I could attempt to. I mean, that would be Ludi before Torterra, no? If Bayleaf wins... Yeah. And then if I kill with Mothim, the last mon left is Torterra. And I can hit a fat U-turn. But then who's coming in on Rock Climb and finishing this guy off? I mean, if we sack something there, Mothim, I think lives rocks after the level up. No, Mothim's not going to be full health. So I don't think I could get it back in. But yeah, we could go Arbok for the Intim. Because Mothim switching on Ludi is probably not going to be a Swords Dance. I probably have to sack Arbok to Ludi after I glare it, honestly. And then maybe sack like Persian. Alright, let's try this. Alright, y'all, this is the last one for today. Not looking very good, but we'll see what we can put together. Yeah, we're gonna heal everything. And Bayleaf Milotic like that is pretty fiction. So my Delcatty had to 3-tap Ludi. I didn't take Quick Attack. So even if it was alive, it was likely to die to Ludi and not make it to Rosa Raid. Alright, Cherry Chestnut. Seeking's gonna need some pre-damage. Big Cat. I think Big Cat is gonna be Persim. Bayleaf is gonna be pre-sleep. Maybe Persim. Overgrow could also do something for me. What's Arbok doing? Like, what do you need item-wise? Let's go get the party slept. Yeah, I guess EXP share is a good shout. You're not really dodging any status. I don't think the silver powder on Motham does anything. I think berry juice to potentially give you a chance to come in on rocks again. Or Rage Candy Bar. Persim. Seeking, I'm going to switch in the Miltank as it dies. It's going to be burnt, so we should be fine there, because I just need to dive. Thank you, Melodrama. I really appreciate that. If Seeking crits, the Rotomic can live. I mean, I could also just do Rage Candy Bar Motham. Because I'm probably switching into an attack from Ludi, right? And then I'm going to kill him with a Leech Life. Thanks, Kindle. Oh man, this is so beyond cooked, y'all. Hope y'all are excited for Briefcase next stream. We're totally going to lose. What's up, Henry? I'm about to lose, Henry, so sorry about that, but welcome in. Like, it's over. It is full-on Joe Biden in here. This will be a fun Gardenia, though. If we pull through this, that's going to be pretty sick. Yeah, I did, you know, yeah, I did see that clip. Alright, man, good luck, I guess. Haven't done a chestnut lead on this fight in a very long time. Thanks, Luke. Also, good luck to you this weekend, man. Alright, Will-O-Wisp number 1. Nice. We gotta hit another because it's Lum. We have a Cherry Berry. Okay, we get Parrot on the first Thunder Punch. Good start, good start. I'd like to think we're just getting the bad luck out of the way first. Okay, Will-O-Wisp was hit, so we're like pretty comfortable. Wait, can Fire Spin trigger Switch AI into Milotic? Wait, never mind. Sorry. I'm thinking of like thick fat Miltank. This is not even thick fat, it's scrappy. And it traps. Just making sure that y'all are locked in on the knowledge, you know? Class is in session. Good quiz. I just need to kill this with Seeking. When does this thing start milk drinking? Never milk drinks if it's faster. Okay, then I can go Seeking now. When it's thirsty. Alright, I should live Rocks and Thunder Punch crit since it's a burnt cow. Youch! It's a lot of damage for a burn. Alright, Swift Swim Dive. And then it should be a Rotom. If I low roll, I might have to hit a range with Persian. We'll figure it out though. Arbok with the EXP share. He's going to need all the stats he can get for the Ludi. Alright, Leaf Storm Miss would be nice, but we're going to go for the Sacrificial Dive. Thank you for your service, Seeking. You were incredible. Early game GOAT. Gone but not forgotten. That's a good roll, I think. Never mind, that was a very low roll. Persian, you got me? Yeah, Persian's got it, though. Persian's got it. Alright, we knock off. And then this should bait Roserade. Knocked off the Wise Glasses. We also have to hit a range on Roserade, I believe. Yeah, it's not a terrible range with Slash, and, you know, we're not super luck, but... Hit the range and dodge crit. Alright, Persian, how bad you want it? You can just crit this right now, by the way. High crit move. If we live here, we're definitely hitting a range after lefties. We live the crit. We got a Person Berry. We have to hit a fatty roll of Slash. We got to hit a super fatty roll. We need an A5 Wagyu with perfect marbling here. Oh my god, dude. This is just crit. No, Persian! I don't think anything here is faster than Roserade. And I don't think I have any priority either. Ooh. I think we lost. Look, all Arbok has to do is get an Intimate and Glare on Ludi, right? Surely that's fine. I have to go Arbok. This changes my baiting. Oh, boy. Dodge flinch, dodge crit, like... Dude. Like... Oh, Torterra now? I mean, I guess I chip it with Crunch. It's a Lum, so Glaring isn't going to do anything for me. Crunch defense drop is actually huge here, by the way. That would actually be huge. Never lucky. Yeah, these guys didn't want it bad enough. U-turn into... Nah, just Leech Life crit. All right, y'all, give it up for attempt 26. Next time we start attempt 27. God damn it, dude. I hate this fight so much. I hate Gardenias so much. I'll be live either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll let y'all know in Discord, but thanks for hanging out. I'm going to find someone to raid. Look, man, the box became so mid by the time we got there, alright? Even Meganium wasn't going to save that. Who's live right now? Parrot's live. We can raid in the Parrot. Alright, new run, new me. I'll see y'all for 27 in a day or two. We're gonna go raid Parrot. Alright, level cap is 16. I'm just getting the overlay ready for next time so I don't have to worry about it later. But yeah, if you're in the US and you have today off, I hope you thoroughly enjoy your holiday. And I'll see you next time, gamers. Peace!